Oh, good. Mm. Oh, yeah, I got right. Wait, what? Okay, that was strange. Good morning. It's morning time for me. At least hi. It is December 29th at 8:15 a.m. and it is in fact morning time. I hope that you're doing well and congrats to Kaylee on both a 15 watch streak as well as being first today, even though Cassie has opinions about that. But it's morning time. Oh, excuse me. It is morning time. And good morning. I hope y'all had waiting for me to get here. I'm sorry, Cassie. I love you. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry I was late. I'm very tired. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Cassie. You're first in my heart. You can both be first in my heart. I hope y'all both had a good weekend. I hope everybody's had a good weekend and that you're doing well today. Um, I am astonishingly tired despite having gone to bed at like a reasonable hour and woken up at before 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Oh my god. Oh my god, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. Apart from the fact that I went to bed at midnight, I think I still woke up at fucking 3 o'clock and then 6 o'clock. It's 5 p.m. and I'm already in bed. Honestly, I don't fucking blame you. I kind of, not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. Like, that doesn't sound like a bad time. Mm. Nap sounds lovely. My goodness. Like, I don't know why I'm so tired in general, but like, apparently I just have been extraordinarily tired the last few weeks, and I don't know why. Like, I wish I had a good answer. Like, I wish I had an answer that was like, ah, yes, this makes sense. I don't. I sure don't. But over the weekend, in case you missed it, which I don't think either of you did, but in case you missed it, I did participate and pass it on, and that was a great fucking time, and it was a lot of fun. Um, and I was able to complete my project in the requisite amount of time required. And I'd like to think that I fucking rocked it, and Kaylee does too. And yeah, that was a fun time. I am excited to do it again next year. I'm really looking forward to doing it again, doing it again next year. Christ, I speak English fluently, though you wouldn't believe it based on how poorly I speak English from time to time. This being a prime example of it. But I'm really looking forward to doing it again next year. It'll be it'll be fun and a lot to deal with. Maybe, but it'll be fun. God damn it. Why so eepy though? It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get Hollow Knight booted up so that we can theoretically or hopefully sometimes brain don't translate to mouth words. That you know that's so astonishingly true. And like that's some real shit. that I wish I understood in some capacity, and I sure as shit don't. But anyways, I'm gonna boot up Hollow Knight because that's what we're aiming to and trying to finish before the end of the year, which is in how many days? 2 days. Tomorrow is the 30th, and then the 31st is on Wednesday. New Year's is on Thursday. So I'm hopeful to get it finished before Thursday. Or if we can, on Thursday would be cool too. I don't know that I have like a solid timeline as far as when it'll finish, but hopefully before then. We shall fucking see. But yeah. At the point where I can go into Black Egg of I wanted. I'm so confused what that means. Because I think technically I could get into the Black Egg too, if you wanted to. Got it. I'm pretty sure I could technically too. I'm pretty sure. Gotcha. Where the big boss is? Alrighty. Give it a go? Give it a whirl, Kaylee. I think when last we left, I was working on trying to get money together for getting one of the charms. It's like 36k to get get all 3 charms set up. And I don't think I had any other outstanding bosses, but I don't recall fully. Oh, right. I need Hollow Knight keybind. Yeah, I already have the unbreakable strength. Oh, wow. Damn, girl. Okay, go off. Where did I fucking put this keypad? Is it Empty Night that I did the name of? It was Empty Night. Okay. Oh. My ass, she messy. Okay. Yeah. Let's do one round of this and see if we can't get past the fool. Kind of wanted to go Void for Void Heart, but can't be bothered to go for 1800 essence. That's fair. Hold up. I saw one of the achievements, and I know that 2400 is required for the true, like, pure ending, or like, it's required, yeah, it's required for what? True ending? Or is required for one aspect of like 112%. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Ha. Ba. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Going into the black egg it really quick so I can see what my completion percentage is. Good play, honestly. Why is the cam centered? Oh, why is the cam centered? What the fuck? I don't know why I've been having issues with OBS recently. Some shit has been changing, like something has been changing my shit around without me consenting to it, and I don't understand why. It's been so strange. Anywho. Like I've changed it back, I think probably 6 times at this point. In like the last 2 days. It's been kind of silly. Alright, can I fight for 1,000 geo instead of whatever the number is for the other one? Okay. Okay, let's do this. %84 completion. Nice, Kaylee. Good shit. Rude. Rude. you, asshole. Alrighty, now we do this. What? Kaylee goes boss time, huh? Okie dokie. We done? Now we are. Get fucked. Stay fucked. Alright, first trial, no problem in the slightest. Nothing to it but to do it. And we did it. Now we're a little over halfway to getting the charm set up for Leg Eater. The Geo one would have been the preferred, but we didn't get that one done, so now it's on to the next. For which I don't know what to do next, is the biggest thing. I know that there's at least one warrior spirit to fight that I can see there. Second tree to do over there. Third tree to do over there. Fourth there. And the trees give... 2025 is about to end now? Yeah! You must be on the eastern side of the world, near where it is currently. Wait, where in the hell do you live, Kamara? Like, what side of the world do you live on? Ending one get. I want to try the second trial again. Trial of the Conqueror. Meow. Okay. Hey. Yay, credits. Yay, credits. I don't know why that phrase in particular made me want to play KOTOR again. Goodbye, bot. Well played. Nicely attempted. Goodbye, buddy. God damn, those things are punitive. Hi, bot, bye, bot. Take a second to heal here. Now for the big guy. Heal a second again. Completion. Hold on. Oh, time till completion 24 hours, 24 minutes, 24 seconds. Wow. Did you time that in that way? Or did you time it and it just works out to be that way? That's wild. That's interesting. Got fucked. Oh, I already had this. Okie dokie. Hey, bud. Yeah, I know. All right. What? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you too. Oh my god, no! Oh no! Those count, I think, both as deaths, right? Technically speaking. Alright. I'm done with this. I think I'm good on this front. Okie dokie. Forgot about that. Alright, so I've done all 3 seals. I theoretically could go into the black egg, right, Kaylee? Like, I don't have to do anything else. I could go get more grubs, but I don't need to do that. Are there any other bosses to fight? Should I just go ahead and do it? I don't need to go for 112% my first playthrough, right? What optional bosses exist, I guess, is the question. I think I could go buy some of the charm notches. Jesus. In which case, if I'm doing that, I go to the Forbidden Crossroads, right? pretty sure. Let's go to the Forbidden Crossroads and take a look, see doodle at what we got available to us. I think it's through in here. Yeah, then where the tram is? No, below. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Wait a second. Ah, I see. Okay. I had gone the right direction anyway. You think? Yeah. Pretty sure this is the right person. Hello, my darling. Oh, I need 9 more charms. Okay, no more charms to buy. Whoa. Dog, okay. Jesus. Alrighty, and there it goes. Wait, did I get all the things in here? I did not. No, thank you. I think I've gotten everything now. Wait a damn second. How do I get out of here? Is this path no longer available or accessible to me because of the infection? If so, I have been swindled. Just that's manageable now. The rest of it's still an option. Ow. Ha! Like one or two spots like that. I see. I don't think I came back through for this. And this is obviously something. As to what, though, I don't know. A vessel fragment, or a mask fragment, actually. Hell yeah, dog. Unexpected. Okay. Ow. Also unexpected. Ow. Also, why are aspids in the wild, like, not at all as deadly or have as high a health pool as the other fuckers? Alright, and... Another weak one. I suggested try and snail at the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. Ah, your vote of confidence is overwhelming to me, friend. Okay. So if that was the hot spring that I just went past, or just went into rather. Cornifer. Oh, right. I know where I'm at. I remember this. Ow. 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 Dog. Stop it. Piss some fucking slime on me over there. Does the grub father have anything for me now? Yes, it would seem he does. But not very much, just a little bit. Okay. Goodbye. Alrighty, I mean, I guess there's the mighty Zote. The ish mighty Zote. Zote who is of, not mightiness. You don't have anything else to sell me, do you? Oh, Cornifer's eeping. See him, he's so eepy. Okay. Well, I suppose there's no time like the present to go peek the end of the game. Is there? Dog, what even was the fuck that? Alright. Let's get ready for a fucking fight, yeah? Alrighty. Entree. Well, it's dark in here. These are the seals? Maybe? Oh good, there is a bench in here. Cool, 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 cool. Inspect. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. In inventory, you say? Wherefore? $83. Alrighty. Oh, all right. We doing a fight. We're doing a whole hacking fight. Here we go. The Hollow Knight. Ah. I died. I got overconfident and died. Okie dokie, okie dokie, dokie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah. Ow. And I died again. What do I get for being overconfident? Yeah, scream all you want, bud. Jesus fucking... What charms are you using? I'm using quick attack. I'm using garbage, I think, and then other garbage. Mark of Pride, Sharp Shadow, Quick Slash, and Grub Song. Nailmaster's Glory might be good too. Also, hey Sam, how's it going? I'm just being impatient, Kaylee. That's really the answer here. Not so much my charm, so much as I'm just being an impatient little baby. And my nail, which is the coiled nail. So not yet perfect now. Okay, now we do the whole... Dog. Ow. Was that it? There's no way, right? I didn't think so. We do interphase the final, maybe? Question marks? Suicidal tendencies. Is this? I did. Ah ha ha! Hour into the stream, finishing the game. Hell yeah, dog. All day to focus. I'm sucking his life force out, right? So I become the Hollow Knight, right? Now for the true boss, the Radiance itself. Oh god. The Hollow Knight. That is completion, right? Wow. All right, now Steel Soul time. What is it you hate, Steve? Or what is it you hate, Sam? Steve? Absolute Radiance? The Radiance cost me my monitor. Is there more to this game? Or is it just credit creep now? And I have to like sit here and wait for it? Because if I have to sit here and wait for it, that's fine. But also, I'd rather not, if possible. Nope. Okay. Viola, additional Atmos, localization, translation. Sit and wait, but I'm impatient. Absolute Radiance and new NKG are the last bosses I need. Don't fuck with the Nightmare King? Why? Is the Nightmare King really that bad? How bad could it really be, honestly? If it's the last thing I do, it's getting 112%. How bad could the Nightmare King be? I did just say that. I did, Sam. I did. How bad could the Nightmare King really be? Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Press any button to continue. Game completion, percentage 83. I'm 40 hours and 25 minutes and 44 seconds. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. 2 massive damage for every attack, attack speed, yes. Pattern, never heard of it. Hello, screaming girl. What you doing there? Why are we screaming? What? There might be a kitty screaming at me. I say might. There is absolutely a kitty screaming at me. Hold, please. I'm going to go fetch her. Oh, what? Oh. Meow. Come here. Nope. Run off. Okay. Goodbye. She don't like cuddle. She only want scream. And if you don't respond to her screaming in the appropriate fashion, which is to pay her attention, but not touch her. Pay her attention, but not touch her. Then she will stay. But if you don't, then she will leave while continuing to scream, which is exactly what she's doing right now, is just continuing to scream. For which I don't understand. Worst part is you have a child with the guy. Okay. So I know that I have the different challenges to work on, and then I think there's one other boss in the form of the Mighty Zote. But apart from that, I don't know what else to do. Ow. Lost kin? I don't know what that means. Imagine you're saying this to somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I finally beat that guy, but not too long. Meow? The lost kin? I'm blanking hard, Kaylee. Forgive me. I may be stupid. Alright, Mr. Zote. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Zote. Oi. Lost kin is a dream variant of one of your dead brothers. How get to again? I'm forgetting. Genuinely forgetting. Where you got wings? I think I remember that now. I think. Damn it. Ancient Basin. Gotcha. I want to kill Zote. This guy's stayed along far too long. Stayed alive far too long. Soul Tyrant is a son of a bitch. Dog. Honestly, he's not too bad compared to the last kin. You got the desolate dive. We're fighting the smallest boy. Ah, you fucker. What a gigantic asshole this guy is. Of course, if I weren't so impatient, I probably would be better off, right? But I'm also incredibly impatient. Okay. You know what? I thought I was going to be able to fight Zote and be happy about it. I'm not happy about it. I'm a little upset about it. Friend Zote is a bitch. Yeah, he strikes me as being a particular flavor of asshole. Alright, so where I got the... It's in the Soul Sanctum? You said, Kaylee? That's the Lost Kin? Which means King Station. Hello, Eggarts. Welcome on in, my dear, and how are you doing today? Give grub, have some bugs. Thanks! I love having bugs. Damn. You just gonna let me do this, dude? Yep, sure is. Okay. Oh. I should probably heal, right? Yeah, seems like a good idea. Oi. Okie dokie. If I'm in the middle here, I'm going all the way to the left side. And then across. Nope, that's the Ancient Basin. Lost Kin is in Soul Sanctum, right? It was agreed upon. Nope, Ancient Basin. I don't want to play drums. Doing that. Okay, who is where? Okay, Kaylee, help me unmix them. Soul Tyrant is in the Soul Sanctum. Lost Kin in the Ancient Basin. Okay. Soul Tyrant gives lots of essence. Probably is a massive asshole to fight. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to do both. I have to do both for 112%, right? That's a death. Nope, that ain't it either. I keep saying the names of all these bosses and I have no idea who I'm going to fight first, except for that it's the soul companion. Or the lost kin. I think. False Champion is the dream version of False Knight, aka the first boss you fought. And is in Ancient Basin. Right? That's the Abyss. This is big hammer. Hot. Kabonk. Is in the crossroads. Okay. False Champion is in the crossroads. This is down to the Abyss. I think. Where the Lost Kin is above there. But I have to get back up there is the biggest thing. God. I didn't realize what I was looking at, which is I realize and recognize is 100% on me. God, and now this death is about to be on me too. Great news. Wait a damn second. Oh, I have to go through this whole fucking maze, huh? Already been here before. Mine! Okay. Now I'm on the other side of this and I can just go like this. I see. Let's see what this is. Right. Okay, this is the lost kin. Damn. Death. This is a dream boss, technically, right? So does this count as a death, or does this not count as a death? I can't decide. Help me. Is that a death, or does that not count as a death? Well. Damn it. Those little fucking specters are awful. Alrighty. I've noticed that I don't really get the chance to heal. I do a little bit. I lied. Aha. Don't even follow the path down to him anymore. I just fall down the left side and dash in. I mean, that's what I was doing for a second there. What was what I was doing? Meow. 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 To... Okay. Yep. Window for rest for healing is extremely slim. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I don't feel bad not counting these as deaths. So you can engage with the boss, or you can just fucking dip. That's funny. Okay. Oi. God. Why is it taking longer to like get to the dude than it is to fight the dude? Or to die fighting the dude? Is that what the kids are calling a skill issue these days? I just wanted to heal. Use a quick focus charm for the boss to make it... Okay, make it healing faster. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Sam. You're joking. That was some BS. You're suffering alongside me. Oh, at least I'm not alone in this. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. Wait, what? The King of County believes in you. Okay. I mean, I kind of believe in me too, kind of, but only like kind of. Just mostly kind of believe in myself. Bitch.
But I'd have a little bit more of an opportunity to heal there. I did not. God damn it. Bro, Okinalee flew in flow state for a minute. Yeah. Just give it a minute and then it'll change. It's like the weather. If you observe it for more than fucking what, 30 minutes, it'll change. I think I've got it though. All right. Nope. Heal while dodging? Can you actually heal while dodging? Oh, with the shape of fun. Got it. Do I even have that as a charm? I guess it's this blue one over here. I don't have it. I got it. Now. Mad. Lost track of the number of attempts at this point. I don't know that it necessarily matters that much as far as the number of attempts. God damn it. Dog. I was able to heal 2, 3, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 a mask at a time. Nicely done, Kaylee. Meanwhile, I'm over here brute forcing this shit. Okay. Sam, you were asked for input. Kaylee had a question for you in chat. God damn. Oh my god. God damn it. 138 question marks sarcasm? Is it? Also, hello my dear. How you doing? How's your time zone? How's Hamburg? Is it hamburgery? What? How is this bastard fucking dodging backwards? What kind of bullshit is that? Yep. Sarcasm, you could also just not count the hydrates and just do them, or I could set up some kind of command so that streamer bot counts for you if you were so desirous of the number of times that hydrate has been redeemed. counterpoint. You could also not do the hydrate, but also I know that's how hydrate gets saved in such a fashion. Bah. Or not such a fashion, but like I know that that's how you make sure that you hydrate too. Dog. Oh my god, why does he get to do that? It's like he's input reading or something. It's kind of garbage, honestly. Mm-hmm. 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 Yay. Alright, just don't have a gigantic skill issue. Moon. Yes? What? 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 Okay, taking one of the headphones out, that tends to help me perform better. Also, my nerve pain has been kind of crazy the last couple of days. I'm not as sure as to why. Like, I'm not even remotely sure as to why. It is kind of bonkers. Oh my god. Jokes you've got, my guy. God. Ain't working, but let's see what we can do further. I think I might be kind of done. Depending, I don't know. Knowing that I've completed the game at least enough for like the basic bitch ending. God. Fuck me. Soul Tyrant's no better. Oh, good. Oh, good. That being he's killing me like there's no fucking tomorrow. That's me in the goddamn loss, Ken. Not like this is any better. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck it. Time for Silk Song. I promised Callie that I would wait until I started Silk Song for her. So I have that promise to keep, and I'm not gonna move on to Silk Song until that time happens. The good news is though that she's back from home and should be with us in the next couple of days to make that happen or to get that process started. I actually had like something of a window to fucking heal. Not like it mattered. Because whatever damage that I had done got immediately erased. Buddy. You're joking, you son of a bitch. Mainly the next problem that I have is I don't know what to do after this instead of Silk Song. Because like I have maybe a couple of projects to work on in Satisfactory. That would be like relatively short investment, but like they're not small projects by any stretch of the imagination. And I finished my run of Elden Ring, so like I don't know what to do there. I dodged. Fuck you. You're listening, Slice. I guess I could start my Satisfactory Plus playthrough and get to tier 4 and have that be where I end there. But like, I don't know if tier 5 or phase 5 is going to be coming up anytime soon. Okay. Fucking spirits. Fuck you, dude. This guy's a gigantic fuckhead. Satisfactory Plus has phase 5. I thought it didn't, Slice. I thought that was like the whole thing, is that it didn't have tier 9 and 10, or didn't have tier 10 and didn't have tier 10 and didn't have phase 5 yet. Okay. Phase 5 came out on Christmas Eve, that's right. Yep. A hydrate, Kaylee.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I think I think I'm done with Hollow Knight for now. I think I'm done with Hollow Knight. I think I'm done. I think I've finished as much as I'm going to be able to mentally accomplish and like metabolize for right now. You've moaned once more? No more boss? I at least should peek the other two. The last champion and whatever the fuck else the other one was. So much moaning. It's like there's a bunch of degens in my chat or something. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, let's go peek some of these other bosses. But for why? Haley is a very proud degen. And because she can, she will. That is 100% true. This is the tram. I went way too far. Yeah. Kaylee. No, ma'am. Contain thyself, my dear. Got it back. Oh, good. Was it really that much of a concern? If you had your Snapchat stickers on here, you'd be unstoppable? That's the only thing holding you up? Alright, where am I going? I'm going where I first fought... Is it that boss room, Is it, this boss room right here? You can't combat someone that has a sticker for everything. Am I going right in here, gang? Or is it somewhere else? I wouldn't deign to. Roll for shit. Ah! No, stay away! Alright, where in fuck am I going? Hello, Nolansky. Where in the ass am I going? By accident, you can't get out now. Committed too hard to the bit. Leave the wet maggots at the dead corpse alive. These guys? I don't... Where they're in, they're great to dream nail and fill your soul. Ow! Where am I going, Kaylee? Am I going literally where that like boss room is? Where the Hollow Knight is, or where the False Knight is? Nobody has explained where I'm going, so I'm just kind of assuming that I'm not going anywhere. Am I going the right direction? I see. Follow the crying. Down. Sam, what am I waiting for? Break the wall right side. What wall am I supposed to break? I didn't see one that I could, like, actually break. Communication with lab. Lag. Oh. I see. Hello, babies. I was gonna dream nail them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, here we go. Party time. Yeah! Ooh. Oh, they never respawn? Wow, really? This isn't the right arena. Oh, is it really? I see. The failed champion. Well, that went about as well as I'd expect, which was to say poorly. Ooh. No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna cry. I see. Jesus. I only killed the one. He's begging for his life and I'm just robbing him of his life essence like it's nothing. Terrifying. So sad. This game's so cheery and bright. Okay. Good. Good. You're gonna also hit the falling debris towards him? Oh. I see. Let's try this. There you go. You killed them and you enjoyed it? Samathan. Samathy. I'll enjoy it once the failed champion is dead. Before that point, there are the resources to exploit as I see fit. Kaylee. Kaylee's a capitalist, confirmed. Buddy, what the fuck is the matter with you? Good Christ. Damn right I am. Call me a fuck. No, I'm sorry. I take it back. You're not a capitalist. You're not the scum of the earth. Buddy. That was some bullshit, that one just then. I'm getting a feel for his moveset-ish, I think. Oh, well then, you know, I do shit like that. You know, it's a good thing I only have the one attempt every once in a while, because my brain's just way too fucking impatient for this. Oi. Buddy. Okay. Hmm. I can see it, Mahagora. You can see my cursed technique. How to win friends and influence people. Just call them capitalists. Oh my god. That wasn't it. I think I've got an idea of how to solve this problem, though. I think. Kalima! Kalima! A socialist with a mean streak in games? In Minecraft? What? No! That was dumb. Genocidal lunatic with the power of the sun. And I'm just here so I don't get fined. Biggity. Oh, okay. Oh, good. My girlfriend says that a lot. I can be more than one thing, Kaylee. I can be all manner of things. I can even be a champion. Why does he just get to do shit like that? What the hell? Okay. When I got to a raid in Destiny 2, I drag it out just to see how many kills I can get. You know what? That's real shit, though. Like, I feel the fuck out of that. Jesus, dude. Okay. One time I got 13,000 kills. 13,000, Sam? Was the population of the planet ever the same? Also, transbian life is best life. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it live, gang. Also, you ever look at your microphone and think, God damn, I need to lint roll that shit? Yep. Yep. Oh, I live, actually. Yeah, booby sacrification, it's fantastic. That's true, Kaylee. That's real shit. Dating trans femmes is like dating people who understand your body, and it, like, as a trans person, it's very nice to have somebody to be able to, like, not have to worry about, like, how to explain transy shit. Dog, you need to calm your tits right the fuck down. Oh. Fuck you. Hard to tell which is better. Sam, I'm gonna say something kind of controversial here. I need you to bear with me a second, but Death by Snoo Snoo. Fuck your whole shit, dude. Jesus. I forgot about his moveset. That's Berko Cock. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Got him past the first damage window, though. Good lord. No! It's almost there. I know what I'm doing now, and I can almost do it. I just gotta execute. Just don't fuck up, Moon Moon. You got this. Don't have a skill issue. I said don't have a skill issue. Moon Moon. Or, you know, do. God. Such a cheeky bitch at Christmas when it was just me with my sister and Anne playing Skippo, and every time Anne blocked me, I'd be semi-upset and say stuff like, okay, no, that's no head for you. Power bottom using the only bargaining chick that she has. No head for you. The rock killed me. I know, Slice, right? Kaylee's unreasonable. No sucky sucky? It is more of a punishment for yourself. I don't know why you do that to yourself, honestly. Fuck you. What? Fresh hell was that? To be clear, I said French hell, but actual fresh hell would also be a good one too. But it's cold in this office right now. I might turn on the heater because it is a little nipply. Yeah, okay. It's heater time. I'm cold. I'll be right back in just a second. Oh god. You could even see my nipples. My goodness, that's how cold it is in here. Often take stances that leave me on the short end of the stick. KK hurt itself in its confusion. Okay, can we actually, now that heat is established, give this a proper go of things? Okay, maybe. What? Oh my god! People think I'm a thirsty bitch. People would be right. Okay. Yes. Okay. Meow. This guy lets you know how bad you fuck up pretty easily, though. Solely thirsting for Anne. I almost said solely thirsting for Sam, and I almost made a boo-boo there. Different game time, Sam. Slice. All right, you right. I want one more shake. Nope, no more. Okay, it's time for a different game. I will come back to this later. Yeah, we're gonna switch the category. My brain's hurting. And you've died so many times to the same boss. That's you right. One for every death for every day of the year. Good morning, all the cuties, and you too, Kit. Good morning, cutie. First time playthrough, exclamation point, and we're switching the category to SA. Good Christ, this is how fucking cold it is in my office, is that the fingies aren't working super well. We're updating the category and we're moving to Satisfactory Plus. What is it? It's a Satisfactory Mod Manager is where it's at. I told everybody that my next playthrough would be Satisfactory Plus. Well, mainly I told you that, Slice. All right. Mods. Is it in the mod manager? SF Plus. Top right. Oh, okay. Is it literally just SF exclamation point or SF thing? Because I'm not seeing it in there. Satisfactory Plus. Open mod manager. Install mod install. This is the one. Slice. Mister. Some 1.46 gigabyte mod. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's insane. What other mods do I need? Or is this just you giving me a guide on how to get other mods? I see. This right here. I gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okie dokie. Installed it. And here we go. Let's launch Satisfactory Plus. Mods, you say? Yeah. Some mods. This one is one that both Slice and Cassie have been pretty fervent about. Oh, I got a Windows Defender thingy. Yes. I modded the game once. You know what? I did too. Just the once though. It was a mistake that I never walked back from. I never came back quite the same way. It was just kind of a bad time, really. Would you have played this mod and regret playing this mod? But it is fun if you can handle it. See, your first mistake is assuming that I can, in fact, handle it. Can I? Possibly. Will I? Probably poorly. But the possibility does exist that I could do it, potentially. You modded Terraria once? Oh, heady days. Heady auspicious days. Yeah, a little fun. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, right. The other thing I should do. I want to do tier 0. So start from 0. But I won't get the Steam achievement if I do it that way. I won't get any of my achievements, Slice. Oh, well. Why is the object count like over on the side of the screen? What is this? Options. Video. Ultra. Play. New game. Mod save game. Whoa. Set the build limit for this building to disable this feature is at 0. Wind turbine. I can only have 50 wind turbines? Mods don't disable achievements. Yes, they do. I thought they did. I'm making a new save. This is new game, Slice. The most notable one was 1 in 10 chance every second to get jump scared by Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics. Awful. Um, don't mess around with the mod stuff. Finding the Moon Lord with that was fun. With Five Nights at Freddy's sounds going every 1 in 10 chances that you jump. Oh, sorry, 1 in 10 chance every second. So one at least once every 10 seconds you're getting jump scared by Five Nights at Freddy's sounds. I need to turn off 2 things real fast. Wild ride indeed. That is why the world is counting on pioneers, just like you. We be sure to lock your tray tables in the upright and locked positions. Bring all seat backs forward. Put your head between your knees and hold on to your butt. I probably shouldn't have chosen the desert, huh? Well, this is going to be interesting. Holding onto your boobs, is that okay too? Yeah, you know what? I suppose that's acceptable too. Touchdown. Field goal. Oh yeah, I am acceptable. Hell yeah, dog. Let's get to optimum game mode. Oh, excuse me. Objective based introduction. Oh, okay. That's good. I do want to turn off fix miss. Wait. Slug DNA blue. Ow. The Fixmas calendar give goodie. You right, but also don't want to deal with right now. Actually, Kaylee, you raise a very fair point. Ow. Oi. Leave me alone. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm Dutch. We love free shit. Whee. No. I'm gonna eat the remains right now. Right the fuck now. I want to get over toward the copper, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do it right here. Oh my goodness. Ciderite? I think I like the name Ciderite. I don't know that I have any like opinion about it. Is this hold up. This is 1-to-1. Okay. Since I know I'm already gonna need this, the base recipes are all the same. It looks like. Doink, doink. Good night. That was upgrade 0, I thought. Huh. Okay. Sure. Upgrade 2. Oh god. Iron wire is a default recipe. Oh god. Why? Slice, why have you done this to me? Okay. This is about to be cracked beyond belief. I can already tell. Wait, wire turns into wire out of rods into okay. Yep. That's why you told me to do 0-0. Yep, that makes sense. You just like to see me suffer. It's fine. I suppose I can get on with it. So much crafting by hand in the early game. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've done the intro sequence for this game. Like, literally, it's been, I want to say, years at this point.
Yippee!
Hello, Dragonstar. Is there no codex? Wait.
Tink 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 tink.
Wait. Codex is... Hold, please. Player. Codex is O? Okay, I'm hitting O. Like, I'm literally hitting O on my keyboard. And it's not doing it... It's not doing a damn thing. Alright, well, fuck me then, I guess. No codex. Literally unplayable, Slice. Literally unplayable. Listen, man, I tried. You saw me. I put in an honest effort. Codex in phase 1. You have to finish the tutorial. Why am I doing tutorial? Because we're playing Satisfactory Plus, because Slice hates me. And so we're giving it a whirl to see what all the hullabaloo is about, and to see why it is that Slice has such a vendetta against me and my psyche. And so that I can more accurately diagnose what the problem is for myself. They don't hate you. He says, telling me that he doesn't hate me. Clearly a lie. Hey, buddy. No, it's really Kaylee is the one who hates me because she keeps using the words that are banned. Oop. while this is going, I'm gonna do this and be right there. I'm still paying attention, just looking at a couple of things. I adore you. I also love teasing. I see. Bottoms be like. Alrighty. Well, I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been making all the iron just to pass the time away. Can't you hear my brain cells leaving? 'Cause they were so fear to begin with. I've been working on the Not every bottom is a brat, but every brat is a bottom. Actually, that's not true. Doms are brats, just with an amount of control. Whee! Okie dokie. I don't know how many liquids and items there is in Satisfactory Plus. I actually kind of don't. Genuinely, I really don't. I think I'd rather be amazed and shocked and horrified by the number of them as I discover them naturally. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I do want to discover this naturally, like natively, because I know it's a lot. Somewhere between 0 and a fuck ton. With the probably scientific number being about a metric ass ton. Maybe 2 metric ass tons. Nope, that ain't what I want. This is a yes amount. Yeah, it's like at least 3, probably even 4, maybe 5. Maybe even a total of 7. I've heard on occasion that it's at least 6. Or at least 3, rather. All right, while we're working on this, I can make another one of those and do this. And from here, I can go over here. Are you taking notes on my performance slice? Hello. Why? Are you gonna tell Ada how bad I am? I can hear Slice thinking, "Oh, sweet summer child." Yeah. I can too. I can too. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Come back here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Good night. I'm dying. Why? I'm afraid he wants me to stream it too. Slice will not be happy until all Satisfactory players are streaming this game at some point. This mod pack. Am I wrong, Slice, or am I right? It's okay to say that I'm right. You can say that I'm right twice. It'd be okay. Math Bro is not happy until everyone else is unhappy. People even fear this mod, and sure. I have been concernicus about this mod, but you know what? I am also dumb enough to believe that I have the capability and potential brain power to deal with that. Dumb enough is the wrong word. I am silly enough to believe that I could theoretically metabolize the information presented herein and then also do something with it in some meaningful way. The question and potential problem is, at what point do I start going crazy? Because I'm pretty confident it's not very long from now. I fear this mod single player. I'll say it is refreshing to see Phase Zero since it's taken at a refreshing pace. It's fair. I am not speedrunning this game. I refuse to on principle. I will not be speedrunning Satisfactory anytime in my life, or your lifetime for that matter. It's just, it is not a thing that I want anything to do with. I don't actually know. Does this have Satisfactory? Is Satisfactory Plus got multiplayer slice? Oh, it does not have multiplayer yet. Interesting. That should be phase done. Boop. Oh, but I don't have any power except for the biomass burners, right? Not yet, at least. Okay. Well, I need to know Larusite or Larusite. Larusit. Should I go make dinner or skip a meal for today? Because I'm not hungry at all. Eat something small, Kaylee. Eat something small and see if you see where you're at in an hour. And if you're still hungry in an hour, or if you're not hungry in an hour, then say no. But if you can avoid it, I would avoid skipping meals altogether. It's generally not good for your body because you'll go into calorie storing mode, and then you'll get backtracked on your goal of losing weight. Take it from somebody who has done one meal a day kind of naturally without intending to for most of her life and struggled with weight loss too. Because it is a whole ass thing. All right. That's a bunch of ore done. Skis. Go make a meal in an hour then. No, eat something small now. Eat like a piece of bread or something like that and see if that jogs your hunger. See if that makes you at all any appreciable amount of hungry. And then from there you can make a more informed decision. No longer eat bread. Do the carbs betray you? Wait a damn second. What is Handcrest Gong? Concrete. Oh boy. Yeah. Concrete as in the base game is a whole ass thing. What is this used for? Uh, no fucking clue. Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. Cable still same recipe. Cool. Actually, carbs stick to your body. That's actually the whole metabolic point of carbs. Believe it or not, is to stick to your body. Yeah, I saw not future recipes, but I saw future resources, and I did a concern for my rectum and for my soul, and I am concerned. Okie dokie. Boop, boop. Whee! Dummy. Grab. Hey, what? Excuse you, sir? Excuse you. No. No way. No. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Oh, Slice. Why have you done this to me? Why am I doing Tier 0? This is awful. The early game in Satisfactory itself is incredibly, impossibly slow. And in plus, it's just going to be worse. Oh, the humanity. Humanity. You get it? Welcome back, Sam. I could skip it and be overwhelmed. See, but I would rather not if it's all the same to you. Bleh. So I can make Kalanite or I can make, what you got good news, Sam? Template is 10 ingots. 10 ingots are crushed siderite. Wait. This can be made into both tin and iron. Joke's on you. We're already overwhelmed. You got this. Hell yeah, Sammy. My hair growth pill has finally kicked in. Hell yeah, Sam. I love that for you. That's fantastic news. Just got out of the shower. Hell yeah. Congrats on your new bounty of freshly washed, clean skin. Have your hair back. Hell yeah, Sam. That is exciting. You know what I forgot to put on was some kind of music. For there is not very much music in this game to start. So we're going to put on some music. Every time I type Sammy, I hear Dean Winchester saying it. I may have watched a bit of Supernatural. You have watched Supernatural? Whoa. The fuck is Kalanite used for? It's quite a bit about John. Wait. I know quite a bit about that, John. I have not watched Supernatural in many, many moons at this point. I could probably do for a refresher. While this is auto crafting in the background, I'm going to do two things. Bear with me a moment. Bear with me a moment. Making iron plate now. Go. I have to send a message really fast. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blep. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, so template is, I think that's where my girlfriend got the nickname. Sorry. Okay, so copper rod becomes copper wire, or becomes wire, which becomes cable. Mm. Mini Sam Funko Pop for my keychain. Oh, that's cute. I love that for you. That's precious. Hold up. Is wire 3 to 5 and then it's 5 to, or 3 to 1? It's 2 to 1. Okay. That's still correct. The rest of this shit though, the rest of this shit's fucked. Slice. The rest of the shit's just all kinds of wrong. Advent calendar. Yay. One. Oh, I know. I know I'm going to hate you for this. 25. Firework. Why can't I collect this? What the hell is this? Okay. I just want to collect the thing. Like, and I don't know why it's not giving me the option. Thank you. Good lord. Dumb. I'm done. Thank you. Fresh factory trinket. I don't want to hear the dialogue. I'm over it. No, but these are helpful items to skip some of the progression. Dog, please, please. I don't want to hear the dialogue. I just want the items. I don't want to hear the dialogue. I just want the items. Thank you. Fix it wants you to know that you matter. As in, you are made of matter. This event. Power slugs. A nuclear nobelisk. Sarcasm will be happy. Dog. Making me want to rebind the enter key into my key map so that I don't have to deal with this shit. We got 1, 2, 3 is there. 4 is there. 5 is forthcoming. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8's here. 9's there. 10, and then 11 is where? 20's back there. Yes. 14's there. You're welcome. Twelve's there. I don't know where 11 is. I'm gonna have to search for it, I think. Shut up. Aha. 11, 12. Ada does talk a lot about Fixmas. That's so true when she hates it. Yeah, 13. 14 I've already found. I think I already have not found it. No, I have. Just kidding. 14, and then I don't think I found 15. Just kidding. It's right here. 16's there. Where is 17? Have I found 17 yet? Sixteen, 17. Nope. 17. I already found 17. Okay. Where's 18? Already found 18, and then 19 is there. 20 is there. 21 I have not found. I have found, just kidding. 21, and then 22, and then 23, 24, and 25. Found it all. Hell yeah. All right, dog. Let's go figure out what's up next, because I think it's copper, or not copper, but concrete, and I'm getting chased. Help! Help! Grab, grab, grab. Ow. 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 Alrighty. Now for the real, like, grind of this game, which is making nothing but iron by hand. Well, iron and concrete by hand, which is the real grind. You like how the miners look like versus the portable miners? I'm curious to see what they look like. The big miners. All right, I'm just gonna let this autocraft for a second. I read this interesting article last night about the EU that Kaylee, you may or may not be aware of, but US credit card processors are like the biggest and most powerful like entity in the world for financial transactions, and the EU is considering doing their own form of digital only only payment system to avoid using credit card payments, like to avoid using American credit card companies. They're going to consider digitizing the EU currency, the euro, and have that be a 0 percentage point charge. Like it's a 0% charge in addition to being able to just convert digital currency in replacement of US credit card companies like MasterCard and Visa, and it's an entirely European apparatus that they're thinking of designing. But it was really interesting to read that article and see what the philosophy is on like wanting to make a entirely European based currency that is not crypto and not like ACH or anything like that. Like it's literally just a entirely digital form of the euro that I imagine you can go to like a bank point and convert into your account for like for completely free or near free. It was an interesting concept. Just sitting here autocrafting my life away. It seemed an interesting concept, and like I don't know how viable it is. I don't know how realistic it is as an actual institution or as an actual institutional like thing, but US credit card processors have an enormous amount of like outside power to the EU's financial stability. And so like from that perspective it makes sense. Because like a company shouldn't be able to dictate what an entire region of the world is able to do with its money. And like it makes sense to me to like want to protect in some capacity how your citizens are able to conduct business and purchase the goods and services that they need, but like I don't know how it works. I don't know what it looks like just yet. As like a stopgap, I don't know how that would work. Not a stopgap, but as a solution, I don't know how that like how viable that actually is or not. 1, 2, 3, and that is hub upgrade number 5 completed. Hub upgrade number 6. An itchy spell. Okay. That's all the concrete that I need, and I need iron plate. Again. Okay. Riveting content, I know. I need 12 more of these. Oh, by the way, Satisfactory Plus, there's a a Satisfactory Plus thing. There's a lot of boxes in the starting biomes to help with early game. When you say boxes, what do you mean? What does that actually entail? A little box slash chest with stuff in it. Hmm. Okay. Why? To help with early game? Huh. Okay. I think I see the like the practical reasons, but I don't know fully that I understand. I just want to get power generation online. That'll make me happy. You'll see when I find one. Are these like hard drive boxes that have been replaced? Like the contents have been replaced with like whatever thing? on the inside so that you have the ability to like go and do the thing? You can pull the resources and like go do the thing? No, separate entirely? Okay. That my first guess was completely wrong. I would hate to be right. That would be embarrassing. Got one less step of the fucking conversion here. Bloop. Boop, 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 yip, boop. Hub upgrade number 6 completed. Oh, good. Okay. I meet minimums. Hooray! Mom, are you proud of me yet? How about you get to work, Ada? How about you help me in any meaningful capacity? That would be just swell. Build a miner and set up a chain. Yeah, I know. I fucking forgot that I needed to build. I want to get foundations online, but I know it's going to take a minute for that to happen. Copper bus bars? Slice, what did you sign me up for? Like, what in fuck did you sign me up for? Stats Factor 2.0. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. We're gonna. Okie doke. Cool beans. Okay. Please tell me foundations don't require some dumb component of resources. That they're not like capital S silly to produce. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with screws because I don't have any of the alternates. What base game you use, but you need also need iron sheets. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I will exact my vengeance upon you at a later date. Just be aware and look over your shoulder because I might be coming for you, Slice. In fact, I'm gonna be seeking my vengeance upon you. About screws, but I won't say. Joyous! I get to automate screws again, gang, for the first time ever. Hooray! I'm so excited to automate screws. Watch the light creep out of my eyes slowly. What does this give me? Sorter? Used to separate crushed ores into their primary, secondary, and tertiary components? Modular miner. Okay. Oh, good. Good. I didn't want to build this in any meaningful way. Do you see why you can't remove screws from this game? No. I never see why you can't remove screws from this fucking game. Screws are evil and must be destroyed. Okay, it was iron plates and screws I saw. Let's double check that math on that one. That was cable and screws. Okay. Wire. Why are you doing this? Alrighty. While I'm already here, might as well do the iron rod because I'm gonna need that apparently. Whoa. Missing power. Need screws again. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? This is Satisfactory Plus after all, where the rules are made up and points don't matter. Well, at least the small saving grace of this whole thing is that screws don't seem to be, and like, don't hurt me, game. And this is not a taunt. This is not a challenge. Screws don't seem to be like a super unbalanced anymore resource. They seem like they're semi-balanced-ish, kind of, but like only kind of. How the fuck do I make... Oh, okay. Alright, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's okay. There's a lot of fucking auto crafting or hand crafting that needs to happen first. Okay. Want to see what you can get from a loot box? Yeah, you know what? Sure, absolutely. Let me build a couple platforms real quick, though. So I can at least, like, attempt to start getting some automation done. Player's in the way. You're in the way. Okay. Wire and, hold on a second. Let me take a look at this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's not so bad. That's actually kind of worth it a little bit. Wait. Crusher crushed raw ores and separates the wanted from the unwanted materials. First step of processing for mini ores. Solid output. The first solid output port is on the right. All right, so I need plates and I need wire. I don't know what I'm like more upset about. The fact that I'm like, what, 30 to 45 minutes into this playthrough and like I am significantly overwhelmed already and like this is just the beginning. We haven't even gotten to the good shit yet. Well, you know what I bet is the case though? Is that boxes are probably some dumb or series of things. Oh, it's not that dumb. Why do I need screws for conveyor belts? Slice mister. No. Extraordinarily loud buzzer sounds. Extraordinarily loud buzzer sounds. In fucking correct, sir. In possibly incorrect loud buzzer sounds. Fucking no. Slice. This is not how this game is supposed to go. You don't need screws for conveyor belts. That's no. No. I need, where's the Michael Scott? Oh God, no. Here you go.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Wait until you.
No! No!
Good. Good. All right, everybody, take a good hard look. This is going to be the last time that I am, in any appreciable sense, sane. Missing cable, of course. Missing a building. Oh, that's not going to work. Is I need the ore separator thingy. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why would I not need that? Why would I need it? Why wouldn't I need a crusher? Obviously. Obviously. Of course. Of course. It just makes sense. Which means I need concrete? Okay. Interesting combination of materials, but okie dokie, sure. I guess. Wait. Why is this? I don't know if I want to do plus anymore. I nearly cried after finishing a rotor and reinforced iron before I knew a lot of resources. Yeah, before you knew a lot of alternatives. Right? Slice was just like, you know what I want to do today? I want to torture Faye with this game. Why is this? Twitch, are you good? Things have changed for me. Okay, finally, the category is updated correctly. Thank you. I mean, the art on the building is pretty cool, I suppose. So that's kind of neat. But also, Slice, you absolute monster. All right, crush Siderite gives Gong. Oh, this is gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to deal with, huh? I said to play it, you picked to do it, and you had so much time to say no, and here we are, though. Yep. I could still blame you, though. I could still be like, Slice did this to me. Important output is the one on the right, but which way when you look at it? When so it's this one on the left? Maintaining this orientation? So as you look at it, it is on the right, correct? It is base of you looking at the outputs. Okay, I think I understand. I think. And this is just to automate the early game shit. That's literally all that we're doing right now. This is automating the base of the base game. Like we're not even to the base game yet. We're just automating the base of the base game. I can't believe you've done this, Slice. Okay. Okay. I think you like early game power if you look into tier 2. Okay. I did see the windmill already, which does give me a little bit of optimism. A little bit of optimism at the end, like light at the end of the tunnel, that there is some hope to be had here, that like I could potentially maintain some semblance of sanity. Not actually sanity, but like some semblance of sanity. Refined powers and satisfactory plus. Oh, I don't know that I've ever actually played with that. Tier 2. Basic bronze. Advanced biomass energy. Oh, good. Algal mass extractor. Mini water extractor. Advanced sorting. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did you get the Mark II already? Wow. Okay. And the Mark 1 to begin with. Wow. Damn. That's quick. Whatever. Fuck it. All right, let's go get some biomass. There's a sloop over here, though. I remember that. Okay. The avant-garde exoplanets. Hey, you want to maybe leave me alone there, bud? Thanks, friend. Maybe. Maybe you can leave me alone. How about that? Open a supply box. Absolutely. Is that what you were referring to, Slice? That little box that I just picked up? I think it was. Hey, okay. The locals don't want me around sniffing at their boxes. Pause. Parkour? Parkour! Okay, this might be a controversial thing, but I kind of want to go back to Hollow Knight. Because I think the boss fights are more palatable to my brain in some way than this is shaping up to be. Not that it is, just that it's shaping up to be. Oh god, there's sand in this game? Ugh. Yikes. Biomass, biomass. Oh, right. We have to do this. And I'm missing iron plate. Mining efficiency is 50%? Why is it at 50%? Like, I recognize fully that I might be, like, very silly, but why is it 50%? Is it because half the outputs are not there? Is that, like, literally all of it? If it's that silly, it is, in fact. Maybe. Maybe not. You get 1440 impure and 1560 pure per minute. And 1800 from pure. Oh, right. Okay. Forgot this was an impure node for a minute. Oh. What do I do with gong? The hell is this and why? Oh, I can make concrete out of it. Cool. That fixes things a little bit. I had nuggies for dinner. Good girl, Kaylee. Iron plate and screws. Did I make nuggies? Cute. So you didn't have to make anything. You just had to sit down and eat. Lucky you. Indeed. I wish my dad would make nuggies for me. He still hasn't come back with milk and cigarettes yet. The game is find a loot box, and crash sites. That's fair, but that feels like a little bit of cheese, honestly. No. Thank you. Production. My God. Moon, please keep both feet on the ground for just a little bit. Iron plates. Okay. Iron plates it is. Oh yeah, now you can look in the codex and see numbers for recipes. Yeah, I did. Moon being cute again. No, Moon's being a dingus. She was being an absolute dipstick. Uh, need wire again? Oh my God. My days. Oh my days. My fucking days. Now I need rods. Good. I just want to get automation, please. Let me just get a little bit of automation, yeah? Okay, so that's iron ingots automated. What was that again? It was 15 rods, 50 screws. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then we can do this into this. Now we can check the power. I guess I could also just like look at the actual thing and see 20 megawatts and 60 megawatts contingent upon the turbine's height. If multiple are in the vicinity, output diminishes. Each additional turbine within range decreases the power output. How close are we talking here? All right, and then I need tin plates, which means I need iron plates. Okay. I'm fingers finally feel loose enough that I could like reasonably attempt a boss fight or two or three in Hollow Knight and not be shivering while I'm doing it, but I'm also committed to the bit at this point. Right. I have concrete being made already. I don't have to worry about that. And that's concrete taken care of for that requirement. And I need 22 more rods. I think you just need to get the basic stuff done to enjoy this mod more. Probably. Again, the thing that I like noticed and I have noted is that it is automating the base game. Automating the basics of the base game is where we're at right now. Like that's the progression in the game loop right now. Interesting. All right, so I didn't think I could make reinforced iron plates quite this quickly in the base game. I thought it was further along than that, but maybe not. Storter will help to get iron into an end stone. Okay. Okay, let me do these in here because I don't need that in any capacity. Realistically, but I do need, however, is iron rods so I can make a handful of things. Including iron wire, for which I need 50. Ugh. That's kind of punitive. All right. You know what I'm going to do is... Can I not add these to... Is the to-do list not in here, Slice? Have they not done that part? Okay, so it is. Never mind. All the base game stuff is still in there. Okay. Gotcha. Cider right there, but not all recipes. Not all recipes from the base game are in there. I mean, that makes a little bit of sense. If they need to rebalance some components of it, then like it makes sense that they would remove whatever is not like super necessary or what has been supplanted by whatever direction they want to go with things. Yes, ma'am. You have my attention. Are you good? Just been a minute, so you needed to do it. Slice. Oh, Slice. I'm gonna commit homicide. The fact that screws are a requirement in this game is gonna drive me up a fucking wall. I hate screws. Screws hate me, I hate them back. I will raise my children to hate their children, and this is how we will continue the blood feud for years to come. Don't mind a good screw. Bad, KK. Bad. I will get the water bottle, Kaylee. Do I have? I don't have anything, but I don't have any of the mergers and splitters yet. Yay! Woo! Yippee! Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it this way. Oh, but of course I don't have rotors yet because I need to do part assembly first. Naturally. Yay! Woo! Mm. Mm. Mad.
Do you really want to get the spray bottle? That would leave me in a ... state.
You need Jesus, Kaylee. All right, let's just do this real fast. So we can muscle our way through getting fucking rotors automated and or started to be automated. Not that we're going to actually succeed this task. By the end of 4 o'clock today, I predict I will have half as many brain cells.
The ... was just me omitting the word moist. Get her head out of the gutter. And what would I do with an imaginary dude from the Middle East?
Fair enough. I don't know. What would you do with an imaginary guy from the Middle East? That's kind of between you and your God. You have no God? Well, then it's between you and them, or the lack thereof. Isn't it? Oh. It's funny because neither do I, Kaylee. Neither do I. I ain't got none gods. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I can't believe without proof. Faith just isn't for me. Listen, I'm not one to like deride faith because like I believe that gravity exists and I have no I have no direct evidence without testing it. And like I am not really sure where I was going with this tangent before I started it. I was raised in a Christian household, but like, you know, I don't know. There's a capital S something. I just don't think it's Christian God. I don't think it's Muslim God. I don't think it's, you know, anything else. I just think it is a belief system that helps people get through the day. It's just not for me. That's all. It's just, it ain't for me. But I can tell you, a pirate's life is for me. Is whatever you believe in. Like I believe in Satisfactory Plus, that we will get a fix to Pipes. Base game Satisfactory. I mean, fair. I just live by my own moral code, which is just be a good motherfucker and don't willfully hurt people, you bollocks. Truer words have never been said. Oh, I'm almost done with this fucking phase. Oh my gods. Need copper rods for this. Can I make rotors now, finally? Yee! I can. Hooray! Now, for my next trick. Oh, and don't respect disrespect. But do we disrespect respect? Do we? Instructions unclear. I got my dick stuck in a blender. Now I don't know what to do. Pull it out? New bottom surgery just dropped, everybody. Stick your dick in a blender. It was very effective. Which part can you relate to, Sam? Disrespect people demanding respect for their views that will infringe on my quality of life and well-being. Yeah. No, I feel that. But Slice, if I pull my dick out of the blender, how will I touch my penis to all of the guacamole? I'm asking the important questions here. I'm the one asking the questions here. This line of questioning and inquiry has gotten that's what's relatable. I have to have a dick, but I'll keep it attached for now so that the surgeons can make it something proper. Trans issues, yay! I am a guy and I have one. That's true. You do. You could even be a guy and not have one. Food for thought. For now, Kaylee. Not forever. For now. Call your surgeon Exodia. As you will, my dear. As you will. Do what feels right in your heart of hearts. So I can tell them Exodia obliterate. My goodness. That would work, wouldn't it? I'm doing this just so I can make fucking bus bars? Okay. We have achieved scope creep, everybody. Welcome. You are allowed to enjoy your body. You are also allowed to want to change your body. This is the conceit of being trans, is wanting to change the body that you were given at birth into a more aesthetically appealing and or pleasing form and factor. You don't have to have bomb dysphoria to be trans. What was I doing? Iron rods to make iron wire. Yay! Yippee! Ooh. Let's start again. When do you run away from me? Yippee! not going to explain the concept of bottom dysphoria in chat format. Takes too long. I got you, Kaylee. Sam, to explain dysphoria, it is the concept of like being unsettled by or discomforted by a part of your body, or yeah, a part of your body, and wanting to change it is the simplest way to say it. It is a little bit more complicated than that, and it's a little bit less easy to explain the more nuanced versions of that. But basically, it's not having a positive association with, or like positive experience of copper bus bars and iron wire. Anyway, not having a positive experience with like that part of your body. So for example, if you, most people know what euphoria is, it's the opposite of euphoria. Yeah. Alt recipes can help too, Slice says. I'd imagine. I can't be buggered right now to deal with that, so I'm just gonna sit here and let this autocraft, and we can continue chatting. Because I'm already there as it is. Like, stepping away from this would be a silly thing to do. Oh, I need one more. Dang it. Because I'm gonna end up with 8. Euphoria makes you feel extremely elated and happy. Dysphoria makes you spiral in depressive ways. There we go. All right, logistics mark 2, and then I can get sorters and splitters and mergers. Hell yeah. Gaming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to get more medicine. Do it. Oh, good. That needs iron sheets too. Rad. Dog. I'd like to live. Same. Wait, how do you make the Christ? How do you make a smooth belt drive? What the fuck is that? That's not in the base game. Oh, please. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. We're gonna do Mark 1 everything. All the time. Mark 1 everything. Fuck all that noise. Oh, but Haley, thank you for the bits, baby. Cable. Right. You know what I had kind of forgotten about a little bit, and like somehow kind of tangentially remembering, is that this game is notoriously really good at doing the whole one more thing and one more thing and one more thing. I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna go, after years of this chronic disease taking from me, I've been working hard to get back. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you, Sam. Good shit. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of both of you.
All right. So with iron, I would need rods. I need rods and I need screws. Me back. Welcome back, Slice. All right, so I need plates. No, actually, I kind of need plates to be elsewhere. So this will be... I see. Okay. So actually, I'll make rods here. And we'll make plates here, plates here, plates here, plates here. Yeah, Kaylee? Wait, what? The Christ? So these will actually start making things now? Okay. Excuse me. Listen, I associate that so much with you, Kaylee, that I have to. Okay? Like I assume that it's you, Kaylee, and that's just I have to. Because otherwise I will be sitting there checking the chat every 5 to 10 minutes. The legendary Sam Atlas. 'Twas I. You are pretty legendary though, let's be honest here. Uh Merger? Alright, now that's automated. Hell yeah, dog. Gotta wait out the cooldown. You've been robbed of your cooldown. You've been robbed of your moan. That is true, isn't it? Okay. Gang, I'm gonna take a quick the Freshman Massacre of 2025. That was me. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Yep. And maybe we can automate some more shit. Okay. Give to me. Back to broadcast. You're welcome for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Kaylee S. Corner, you sassy girl. Are you the one who killed my power? Because I think you're the one who killed my power. This is a war crime. Kaylee, how dare you? Why would you do such a thing to me? Power mommy is back. You may say sassy bitch. I was gonna say bratty bitch, but go off. Wait. No fuel. Oh no. Oh no. Now we begin the dumb part of the game where I am doing literally anything except for. It's okay, you can call me Power Mommy. It's accurate. Come on, calling someone is nefarious. Hello. Hello? Oh, okay. Ow. Piss off, ghost. I said piss off, ghost. Ow, I ain't got a problem with it, but just spewed out my water everywhere. Oh, Sam. Sorry, hon. I'm a sassy and a bratty bitch. Just not an outright bitch. No. No. No, not outright. Just sassy and bratty. And you can be both. Oh, this is not enough biomass, dude. Good thing I can just get started like this. Dummies. Dummies. Meow. Go, my child. It came out of my nose. It burns. I'm gonna lurk and read some manga. Do it, Kaylee. Read that manga. Which manga are you reading? Okay. Oi! Excuse you. I was minding my own damn business there, dog. What the hell? I need iron. Right. I also need concrete. And I should be able to achieve half my goal with concrete there. Noble reincarnation, born blessed, so I'll obtain ultimate power. Hot. Dude, you got a fucking problem with me? I didn't think so. He didn't have a problem with me. Of course, I had a problem with him, but that's beside the point. Concrete done. Iron plate sheet. Right. They're giving love. I don't want their love. I am promised to another person already. I don't want their love.
I may be polyamorous, but like not like this. I do not love the fucking recipe for that shit. A lot of factory games you've played. What's your favorite and why? Thank you for giving us a topic to talk about here, Nolansky. I think that Satisfactory is probably my like favorite factory game that I've ever played, like collectively. Mainly because I fell in love with Factorio to start. That was like my first introduction to factory games in general. And like the top-down Tetris nature of that game is fun. It is a nice challenge. It's a logistical challenge as well as like a just general purpose, general fold challenge. But this one spoke to my brain in a way that like just made me very, very happy. And I don't know how else to describe it apart from just like I really liked the nature of the challenge of like, okay, you've done Tetris and you've done factory game Tetris from a top down perspective. Now do vertical. And I think that was the thing that like really made me fall in love with it at first. That, and then I also found out after the fact that it was the devs who did found out the devs that made this game are the same ones that made Goat Simulator 3, and like it was so fucking strange to know that this game and Goat Simulator were made by the same dev team, and then Deep Rock Galactic and Deep Rock Galactic is another one that they've built and made, and that is also a part of their repertoire. Got your medicine? Hell yeah, Sam. Good job. Good shit. You can continue to live? Hell yeah. Sam, that's great news. I love that for you. Yeah, I don't know. Like this game in a way like just kind of spoke to me in one other thing to keep in mind, gas rocks have use in Satisfactory Plus. Right, I remember this. I am displeased by this knowledge, but I do remember this. Dyson Sphere is another one that I do want to play again, and I've actually been considering playing it on stream because it has been so long and like so much has changed about that game since I last played it, which was it is still early access, but I got it in like 2021 or 2022, I think. It was in the midst of the pancake. I know that much, at least. Now that you got your medicine, you might go on a road trip. Go for it. But yeah, I want to play Dyson Sphere again. The amounts of like vertical compression though you were talking about with this game in particular, Nolansky, is definitely something that I find really interesting and like really, I don't know, it's just interesting being able to do so many different things, and everybody has a different take on how to do the same thing, because ultimately the whole conceit of the game is to automate yourself out of the problem, right? Like it's just automate yourself away from the problem, and like don't let having to make things be the problem, and you're pretty much golden, right? Like it's the whole conceit is to build things and do things in a way that like you don't have to worry about what you're doing so much as like what you're having do for you. Advanced biomass energy. I use 0 belts and pipes in Satisfactory Plus. Fax it. There's 2 coupons to every player. Modular miner. You can put a smelter in this? Really? making cool things sprawl upwards and outwards. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got to change some of this stuff because the blue ain't doing it for me. Never say. Obvious things you say. Alrighty. There. Actually, make this black and then make this purple. And then make this a concrete primary. Yeah, why not? Okie doke. What next? I want blueprint designer. Sure, why not? Sounds like a plan to me. Okie doke. Right, I can actually make a chainsaw now. Right. But I need screws, cable, and reinforced iron plates. Because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Smelter module. That sounds baller. She could be here. Reinforced iron plates. All this in effort to get the chainsaw. Okay. What else do I need? Lots of screws, lots of cable. Was that 150 screws? Goodness gracious. Ugh. God, I did not miss fucking screws for anything in the fucking slightest. Hey, perfect timing. Excuse me. What are y'all's favorite games, period? Not just factory games, but like, what's your favorite game, period? If you have a favorite, if you can narrow it down. Slice, I already know the answer to your question. Or I already know your answer to my question. Mimighoul? Mimighoul is a Pokemon, my dear. Or Gimmighoul, actually, is the Pokemon, but neither here nor there. Doop, doop. Chainsaw. You're old, so WoW is your choice? WoW is a fantastic game, though. That's a great choice. I saw a collision on this. There it is. Okie dokie. Kerr Crystal. I love Fable, but I also love Final Fantasy IX. I've never actually played any of the Final Fantasy series, believe it or not. Or, you know, do. Look up Mind Mogul on Steam. I believe, yes, Slice. 9 has major nostalgia factor for you. Is that your first Final Fantasy, Kaylee? Like, is that the one that you started out playing? Wah. Schwa. 8 is the first. I see. Schwa. 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 Schwa, 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 schwa. But 9 is the first you beat. That's why you have the nostalgia for it. That makes sense. Where didn't I get these little guys? If you give me half a second, Slice, I haven't forgotten. I'll look up Mind Mogul. Kingdom Hearts series and yeah, Final Fantasy 9. Okay. Also haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts series either. Some old ass games that I just did not have as a kid. I was kind of a sheltered kid a little bit. I say, but then I also like played the shit out of Halo and Halo 2 and 3 and then like the first Call of Duties like World at War and Modern Warfare 2010 way back in the fucking day. Those were my first exposure to like a lot of video games. All the Halo are dear to me. I think 3 is probably my favorite from a like storytelling perspective, though I really love Halo 1 a lot too. Cuz like I don't think I'd ever had a game quite like that. I had never seen a game like Halo except for I guess not Unreal Tournament, but was it Half-Life was kind of like that a little bit, not terribly much, but like also 1 through 3 were peak. That was before Bungie got bought up by Microsoft, and then Halo died as a franchise. Not died, but like became less of the franchise that we know today. Less of the franchise that we knew then, and more of the franchise that we know today, which is unfortunate in a lot of ways. I liked Reach 2. I really only like Reach because I really like the book and the lore. I like the story that it told. It was very evocative of like the OG Halo, but with like a modern engine and like, because they hadn't done remastered at that point and they hadn't done the Master Chief Collection at that point. So like it was still fairly novel and different enough to be on its own 2 feet. And, like it all still took place in the same universe, but it was still different enough to not be like, oh yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. Side right or. It was also like a full tragedy in a world where we all got where the player wins. Yeah, exactly. And it Reach is a fantastic book. Like, I really liked the book. Which is also a true tragedy in the sense that like nobody makes it out alive of that one. Because life is a game that nobody wins. Like we all die and we all end. You've been playing for 2 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. You don't say. Give me this. 2 hours. Indeed. Hmm. Whee! Huge sucker for good world building and storytelling. So if you're able to tell a good story and keep me engaged, I will likely enjoy the content, whether it's TV, book, movie, game. Give me the lore. I think that's why, yeah, that's why I fell in love with Halo, because there was such a fleshed out world. And like, that was back in the day of like video game devs including a ton of freebies in the case. So like, I remember the original Halo CE had like, here's the game companion book. And it was like it wasn't like a huge thing. Like it wasn't 150 or 300 pages or whatever. It was like, you know, a couple dozen pages, and it had like renders of different characters or different NPCs or different like enemies to fight in the game, with a little bit of like a snippet, a blurb about like what they are and how you deal with them. Oh, Kanuki, hello. Have fun lurking, my dear. Good luck, have fun. And don't forget to drink some water. How you do? How you do you? I am doing fairly decent. Losing my mind a little bit. Actually a lot of bit, because I'm playing Satisfactory Plus, which is a very, very modded version of this game that I love. Because Slice hates me and wants me to lose all my brain cells, and he seems to be well on the way to accomplishing said task. We were talking about favorite video games, and mine, I think, is also Cheers. I definitely love the Halo series. I also really loved early days. I played a shitload of Metroid back in the day. Like I played Fusion 100%. A stretch, if you insist. Look at me, Mom. I'm gaming with no hands. Whoa. No, I played a shitload of Metroid Fusion and of Prime on GameCube actually. Those two were probably my jam. Then I also played does anybody remember Pikmin? Prime 4? I fucking love Pikmin. I activated your trap card. Pikmin Bloom. Is there a Metroid Prime 4 now? This chat is clearly 18 plus. Pikmin are literally my favorite dudes, my favorite little dudes. I have a friend who has a 3D printer, and I'm gonna see if I can convince her to let me print some STLs of Pikmin so that I can have them like up on the little organizer up here in the background. Or maybe some other characters. I didn't know. I didn't know that there were a bunch of degens too. I thought, foolishly, you might say, that they were all professional-ish. And, like, I wanted to put my right foot forward. I wanted to put the right foot forward. That's all. What am I doing next? Mark 1 blueprint designer. I can't do anything with this yet. Can't do fuck all with that yet. Okay. Old soul. Bitch, I probably built them pyramids. Strays when I rap battle with the lick sense. Scrambled up. Oh, the dividends against our lot. She's so cute, isn't she, chat? Haley. Be nice to me. Oh, loot box. I'll revite. Or I just haven't picked it up yet. Like the release of 2 and 3 like I did like 1. I haven't played, it's only on Switch, isn't it? How is calling you cute not nice? By the way, Kurt Crystal is Faxit stuff. It's being extra. You right though. You might be right about that, Kaylee. I don't know yet. Actually, what am I doing? I should be building this out this way. Okay. The primary releases on Switch. Oh. So one of the things that's unfortunate about my disability is that like I don't have access to play a lot of Switch games because they are like they require 2 hands, and most certainly right. They don't have access to like, I don't think my controller would be able to be like ported over to that. I think there are probably ways in which I could do it, but like the unfortunate thing is that like I don't know as of right now. Can't bully you with calling you cute. No, but Kaylee, I do have a tool here that I will unleash upon you if you do not behave yourself. Which is to say that you are a good girl. And all people are cute. That's true. No, but I've lost the thread altogether. Look at that. Everybody, new encryption key just dropped. It never gets old. Makes me happy every time. All right, so need lots of screws. Let me write it down. Tin plates, rotors. Yikes. Grab portable miner. Grab portable miner. Okay. I like that emote too. It's cute. Just like Kaylee is cute. Bottom texted so hard that I closed my chat and put my Twitch in theater mode. Oh, honey bun. She's such a cute bottom, isn't she, folks? Anyways, we were talking about video games before Kaylee so rudely interrupted me with her bottominess. We were talking about how Switch doesn't have like a lot of accessibility options. I might be able to port over something. I might be able to port over the controls or something over to Switch. I'm not 100% sure yet. Truthfully, I've never tried it. I've grown to distrust that emote, Kaylee. There are also plenty of emulators. That's true. I know Dolphin is like the big one right now, if I'm remembering correctly. I start making some template. I know, yeah, Dolphin's the usual suspect, and I know that that one works really well. A lot for kind of specifically for like older. It has whoa, it has really good support for older games, especially. Um, I know that's what a lot of MMR people do. Because one of my roommates when I was living in Austin was like pretty heavily involved in the MMR community, which is Majora's Mask remake, and like helped to redesign have a hefty amount of the components that were used in that remake, namely in the mask switching. Does GameCube and such with it does GameCube and Wii, I think, fairly well, or Wii U. I don't remember exactly a lot about Dolphin because I've never really actually used it myself, but I've heard good things. Enough being a bratty bottom. Back to manga. Good luck, have fun, enjoy. Oh god. If I can get my neck to crack in any appreciable fashion, that would be fabulous news. Had to have back on to Steam to see you get flustered over the cute compliments. It's adorable. Just like that. Okay, naturally, of course. I don't know what I was assuming. I was assuming something other than Kaylee being a brat, but I was foolishly mistaken to assume anything other than that. Clearly a fool to have mistakenly assumed anything to the contrary. Oh, I have to make 25 of these fucking things. Jesus Christ. Uh, lots of handcrafting. Yeah, I've been scared to set up something more permanent. I'm starting to kind of Tink Tink Simulator. Yep. I'm like just about at the cusp of like, okay, I need to like just set up a fuck ton of automation to like make this happen. Did I not turn off the holiday game? I didn't. I'm very smart. You will 100% take down your early game factory. Yeah, I figured this is satisfactory. You take down your early game factory. That's just how you do it. And this is probably still not even going to be enough space. 10 by 10. No! Bastard. 10 p.m. prog time. Yo, it's proggers. Wait, why did this not go away? Oh, I have to restart. Okay, fine. I have to reload the game. Dumb. Hmm. All right. Okay. Got plenty of rods. Working on the concrete. I bet assemblers take stupid things. Yep, I was right. All right. Slice, Mister, tell me some stuff about the wind turbines. What are the secrets here? What are the rules? How far away from things do they have to be before they lose power? Go up. Okay. How far up am I going? Higher is better? Yeah, well, I knew that part, but like, what are the rules for how close you can have them together before you lose like power efficiency? So it's 50% efficient at this height. Okay. Cool. Like two to three foundations apart? That's not so bad. Okay. You can press R with them and you'll see. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. No. All right. This can give me a sense of how far apart I can have them before I have to do this. Looks like 3 foundations might be the winner. Yeah, so 3 foundations in between gets me a decent. Decent? Oh, hello. Good night. These and these. What? What, Kaylee? Girl, you are very silly. Did you know this about yourself? All right, so those constructors are no longer working. That's fine. I don't need them to in this moment. I just need to get power. You so right though. And when you right, shit, dog, you right. No. Okay, we're good. Peace. Let me take you like. Let me take it you like nuts. That's slanderous, Slice. Ah, I see. Okay. Missing wire? What are you talking about? Wallace? You can daisy chain stuff? Ooh, okay. Boobies are greater than nuts. I'm still gonna need cable regardless though, Slice. So like I'm gonna need to do that anyway. So until I get kaolinite, until I get copper online, I'm still gonna need like to handcraft a little bit of cable, unfortunately. And I'm still missing rotors. Son of a bitch. No. I am not missing rotors. I'm not missing a damn thing. Lies and slander. Slander and lies. Doink. Well, don't fall off the edge of the platform, shall we? Yes, Moon Moon? We don't fall off the edge of the platform? Yes? Yes? Since I'm already up here and I don't really want to be fucked to run down. Sam, thank you with the moan, my dear. Okay. Need lots of tin ingots to make very little tin plate. I enjoy the moan too, for what it's worth. I think it's fantastic. Makes me smile. It definitely can be a jump scare at times, but it makes me smile otherwise. At least mostly. Don't fall off the edge of the platform. Don't fall off the edge of the platform. Oh, okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Crisis avert. Uh. For the moment, that will have to do. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, speaking of game, well, this isn't at all speaking of anything, but I have been wanting to get back to wanting to get back to The Last Caretaker because I saw that there was an update released for it like December 18th or something like that. It was like moaning his low keenly awesome songs. True. Yeah. But I've been wanting to get back to The Last Caretaker because I saw that there was an update that was released for it like sometime over the last couple of weeks that includes new like quests and new other things and a bunch of other stuff. There it is. And I've been wondering what changes have been made to the game and what the progression looks like now, especially given that they fleshed out so much more of the game. And I'm looking forward to like finding out what else other secrets and what other things I can figure out, and new and exciting fun ways for me to die in embarrassing fashions all over the world. Um, yeah, it's been a thing that I've been thinking of. I don't know when we'll get back to it if we do, because I'm not sure when this particular playthrough is going to work or finish, and then when Silk Song will be done. We look at tiers, and do you see that base game does not have? I haven't looked through yet. I don't know off the top of my head, but I will take a look because I have a feeling that it's going to be something that's going to be either upsetting or happy making, and I'm not sure which is which just yet. I don't know. Slice, what? Why don't you spare me the suspense and tell me? Tier 10. Vixonium and those things. Porque no lo? No, that's tier 9. What is tier 10 again? What's tier 10 again? Wait, what's phase 5? Thank you for the moan, Kaylee. Anne says, hi via our Discord call. Hi, Anne. Hope you're doing well. Satisfactory Plus devs have a plan for tier 10 phase 6. There's no phase 6 in Satisfactory base game. Yep. I once had a divine day with my HB in the back of our school, and that was low-key an echo chamber. The loudest femboy moan I could conjure. Yeah. Oh, I like you, Sam. You're a fun one. Missing iron wire. Because yes, yet of course, ladies and germs, we sure the fuck are. Now we're missing iron rods. Because yes, ladies and gentlemen, we sure the fuck are. Do you ever have a moment where you're just kind of like, and circle gets the square? What? Why are you facing that way, weirdo? Oh, I didn't even realize there was three outputs from this. Huh. Oh, but the sorter is a different building than I didn't have before. I see. Crushed iron, crushed tin, and crushed gong. Solid output. First solid output port is on the right, second on the left, and the middle one's in the whatever the fuck. So many moans. My goodness. How fucking thirsty bitches. Got a bunch of horny bitches in my chat. This wasn't what I needed at all, was it? Hell yeah, I am a thirsty bitch. I know. It's in the chat. You done did said it before. Gods. Okay. More wire? As in, why are we doing this to ourselves? And or to me? Mainly that second thing. God damn right. Okay. Production. Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Okay. Make me concrete, please. Thank you. Make me tin, please. Thank you. Thirsty bastard. Get some water, Jesus. Whoa, dog, what are you doing? You dumb idiot. Yes? I'm almost certain I'm doing part of this, at least in part, wrong. Yes? Iron plate? No. Have you looked up Mine Mogul? I have not looked up Mine Mogul yet. Slice? I miss my fine shite. Matter of fact, that's what the road troop is. I'm actually not certain of what you were trying to say there, my friend. Actually, while I'm on a subject, let me do this here. 54 and 54. Let this keep cooking in the background for a little bit. Nothing freaky. What? Sam, why not? Why not anything freaky? Consider the alternative. Something freaky. Haven't seen her in so long. A part of me forgot what she looked like. That's some real shit though, honestly. That is a whole ass real ass thing I have come to find. Like, I don't know if it's a neurodivergent thing or if it's like a what the hell it is, but like it is a whole ass thing to kind of forget what people's faces look like after a time. That's one of my least favorite things about gender, honestly. Well, one of my least favorite things about like neurodivergence. It's only been a few days. I feel you. 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 It's been only a few days since I've seen Callie, and I haven't forgotten what her face looks like because I don't know that I could at this point. But like it feels like it's been a month since I've seen her last. It's only been 7 days, something like that. Seen her smile in days. I feel that. The lesbian pining is for real over here too. I know what you mean. Okay, so this is not anything that I can actually do anything with at this moment. Autocraft. And I know I need iron rods too, so actually let's craft those rather than like the suggestion of crafting those. Okay. Slice, am I reading the windmill like thing correctly in that I can only have 50 windmills of any kind? Or do they all take up different amounts of like space? Missing copper rod? Fuck you, dog. Okay, this goes instead of here, go here. You, to here. Missing cable? My God, what you so needy for? All right, this goes here. Make more cable. Ah, fine. We'll do it this way. That's fine. Whatever. This. Oh, okie dokie. You, no, excuse me. Get to run all the way back like an idiot without the ability to jump. Okay. Missing iron plate. Yay! Yippee! One of these days, I will have constructed an appropriate amount of materials that I need, and it is not this day, nor will it be tomorrow, or the day after that, or the day after that, or the day after that, or ever, really. So when I say one of these days, I am telling a lie, of course, because it'll never fucking happen. Come here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Still ain't happy, huh? Really ain't happy. Got it. All right. Now we begin the auto crafting yet again. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Not today, though. We'll have enough material on hand, and I can just pick up the things that I need and go. Where exactly? Insane, really, is the answer. Going crazy, nowhere fast. Can you go somewhere you've always been? You know what? You raise a fair point. I don't know. I'm not a geographist, geologist, geographer, whichever of the two. Alrighty. But the good news that we are further along in the process than I thought we were. Do I not have any? Oh, I need a crusher for this first. Good. How good? How good? Good. Good, 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 good. Good thing I realized. Really, is the thing that's good here. Slice, why didn't you say something? Sitting here watching me do this? Like the bonehead that I am or can be. Fresh Ceratite. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Still missing cable? My God, we're just so fucking needy for Jesus. Unreasonable. Okay. Now you do the thing? Now you do the thing. Thank you very much. Time is currently 1:30. Time to take my med. And if you have any meds that you need to take, now would be the time to do it if you need to do that now. Fan Circle gets to swear. Oh, this isn't where this goes. Really? I only produced 26.2 megawatts from these guys. No. Kaylee, no. Then she just threatened to touch me. I don't know why that was so funny to my brain, but it just was. It was just that. It was just funny to my brain. I'm not sure why. I can't be held responsible for the things that I think. I might very foolishly mistakenly think something silly. That was just and just flashed you. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't either. I feel an act of aggression was perpetrated by Kaylee at everybody here. What was I doing? I really don't want to do biomass burners. But I will if I have to, which I guess I have to. All right, well, here goes everything, I guess. Me and her are both thirsty. I mean, yeah. That kind of tracks, though. You're both trans. You're both trans femmes, so, like, you know, it kind of goes with the territory, honestly. No! Found a new fun game? What's the new fun game? Also just madly in love. Dykes. Ready or not? Well, now I'm not sure. Am I ready? Do you think I'm ready for this? Goddamn right. I don't want to automate biomass. Is this just the way? I think that game is nothing for stream. Oh, now I must know. If we were all about stream appropriate games, we wouldn't be doing this very safe word game. I kid. We wouldn't be having the conversations that we were having in chat about, you know, like particle physics and mathematical equations and things. Stream appropriate could never be me. That's true. Kaylee only plays Honeycam Simulator. Or strip flash games from Newgrounds. Honeycam Simulator? It's an adult game on Steam, actually. Honeycam Simulator. It's you are a cam girl, and the whole reason for doing it is to simulate being a cam girl without the actual stakes of being a cam girl. What's this? Whoa, sarcasm. Whoa, dog. Whoa. That's dark. If I just wanted to, go ahead and chatterbait or whatever that's called. Hey, yo, but I won't. Well, not with that attitude, Kaylee. Whoa, that's a loot box. And I actually have a friend who cams on chatterbait and does a, not safe for work, but does a Christian strip stream, which is one of the more interesting combinations of words that I've ever found in my life. It is definitely an odd combination. And maybe he won't find out what I know. Maybe the last good thing about this part of town. Okay. What was I doing? What actually was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted by my power grid failing? Don't have the confidence to be a cam girl. Well, not with that attitude, Kaylee. Disagree. Confidence is everything. People don't give a shit what your body looks like as long as you have confidence about it. Ask me how I know. How do I know? Well, you did. I have hella confidence. Yes, you do, Sam, and it's wonderful to see. It actually really is. I'm not being facetious when I say that. I'm genuinely very impressed and happy to see that you have so much confidence. No, I once upon a lifetime ago, 2 career paths ago, I have done a set of photo shoots with a friend years ago, and I no longer do it, but I had done some photo shoots with her and got some feedback from people that were a part of her OnlyFans, and they wanted to see more, but then I was just like, I don't know if I want to do this, so I didn't. And then yeah, people really didn't give a shit what I look like, and I'm not like a super fit girl or anything like that. Like I'm not thin, and I'm not heavier than I am comfortable being at this moment. I don't love my body in the way that I want it to look just yet, but like people kind of genuinely didn't give a lot of shit so much as like the confidence came across on screen, and like they responded in kind, and like yeah. And it's time to make a sex tape, honey. You jest, but you would be surprised by the number of people who would pay for a like T for T sex tape who are not themselves trans. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you would. I don't know. Did I talk again? 5'5.5" and dying. Have the exaggerating swagger that changes people's perception of you. That's fair, Kaylee. And as to whose idea it is, I don't know that it necessarily matters, but I'm glad that it was yours and that you're the one propagating it for yourself. Tripods are kind of hard to come by. Good tripods are kind of hard to come by. Just don't go unicorn hunting for a tripod. All right, can I jump 3 foundations? Huh! I can't even jump 1. Farts. We're good. Funny you should say that. Yo, for what it's worth, from a filmography perspective, I hear Sam does a pretty convincing femboy moan. I haven't actually heard it, but I believe it does. It's just something to gawk. I just like something to gawk at when she's not with you. That's fair. Also, thank you for the moan and a hydrate too. Ugh, in this economy, in Joe Biden's America. All right, I suppose. Everyone's choked to be porn stars when we got out of school. Another 139. Sarcasm is counting up the hydrates now. I guess I don't need the flashlight anymore, huh? Cable. Somebody call Deadpool. Copper sheet. Oh no, I'm out of copper. Well, heck. Damn, if that ain't unfortunate. You don't save things? I once thought about saving things. No! Oh, nuts! Thanks, Slice. Ooh, by the way, we went shopping this weekend and I bought us matching necklaces. Oh, the temptation. Oh, the temptation to cause chaos. Oh, the temptation to cause chaos is super, super strong. Sam Atlas for president. We went bra shopping and together got your bust measured. Hell yeah. Get you some sweaters for them puppies. Got a cute new bra? Ooh. Hell yeah, babe. I haven't been bra shopping in so long because I live in CK bras. Apparently you're between a B and a C. Matching necklaces and bracelets are the fucking best. I agree. I agree. Fully agree. Was a nice experience? Yeah, I'm really glad, Kaylee. Matching tattoos? Yo, matching tattoos are the kiss of death. Fight me. I'm so excited for your transitions. Hell yeah, I bet. I bet that was really affirming and wonderful. And I'm happy for you, Kaylee. Happy Wiggles. You got a few matching tattoos, Sam? Of all the genuine women experiences in my day to day, it feels so good. So right. On the right track, baby. I was born this. Did you just Gaga reference in the chat, Kaylee? Family hates looking at them, but I do not care. My family does not have high opinions of all of my my tattoos. I don't have any. I have one matching one actually. I'm realizing I have one matching one on my my right hip of a little bunny with a pirate hat and a carrot for a like for a sword. He's very, very cute. His name is Benedict. Gaga is iconic fish. True. I don't have any matching tattoos yet. If I were to get matching tattoos with Anne, it has to be matching bite marks on our butt cheeks. Y'all. I have news to share with you that may change your perception of me. You may think more of me, you may think less of me. But I do in fact have a tattoo of something on my butt. It is not bite marks. I will give whoever guesses it a gift sub. Or 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Whoa. Not like gift subs mean anything in this particular stream of mine. Okay. I made a miscalculation there. Is it good girl? No, it's not. It's not good girl. I do not have good girl tattooed on my ass. It is not a name either. I'll give y'all all the guesses you want, but you're not gonna guess it. I believe in you. I want to believe that you will guess it eventually, but I don't know that anybody here, except for Callie, who is not allowed to answer, or Kit, who is also not allowed to answer. I don't think either of them. I don't know that any of y'all will guess. People who get in tattoos. Yeah, I don't have. So it is not something obscure. It is something stupid. And it is text. Like it's words. Dick butt. No, it's not dick butt. It is not dick butt, though that is a pretty good guess. Oops, it is. It is 2 words. It is 2 words. And for those of you playing the home game, it was a pretty big hint that I gave you. But yes, it is 2 words. Tattooed on mine butt cheek. Nope, not that one either. Nope. Good guess though. But no. $38.5 megawatts this time. Capacity 52.5. I wish you the best of luck in guessing. You will not guess. But I wish you the best of luck in guessing. Hey, chat. No. No, I'm not that much of a streamer. I am a streamer, but I'm not that much of a streamer. Anal demon, anal queen. No. Good guess. I'm just trying to make me laugh. That's fair. I can't say as much as I blame you for that one, honestly. Y'all gonna be mad. Might have been too far. Anal demon? No. No, not far enough, actually. If you're aiming to offend me, you have to go a lot further than that. Merger. Boop, boop, boop. Yup. And then this. Simply can't relate. Sam's a bottom, confirmed. And I think we all knew it. Girl knows what she likes, and that's girl cock. Good, yeah. All right, let's do some math here. My least favorite contact sport, math. Uh, Okay, so we're producing 60%, 60 per minute? Question marks? Actually, 100% of switch. Wow, that actually doesn't surprise me. What is wrong with me is extra raunchy, top and bottom. Honestly, switch life, best life. Fight me. Pancake isn't done until it's flipped on both sides. Ayo! Ho ho! Preach. I've topped more than enough when I thought it was a cis male. Never again. That's some real shit though, Kaylee. Can I get away with doing 2 of these into 1 of these? Find out. Damn it, I have to take the test again. Which test is that, Sam? Is this the kink test that you're talking about? Yo, why you do this? Crushed iron. Iron ingots. Okay. And this is crushed tin. The BDSM test. Yeah. Okay. All right. I will. I'll tell you. You're fine, Kaylee. I am a big girl. I know how to advocate for myself. You take that prog and that filter just goes all the way. Goodbye. I mean, for what it's worth, I understand. I will not be reading parts of that out loud, just so we're on the same page. You just like making your partners feel good. Yeah. Get more out of making them feel good. I get that. I understand that. People pleaser. What's the hardest that you have to make so far? Honestly, it's stuff with the assembler, but then it's like, I'm not sure where to progress from here, because like I've just gotten iron and tin online. And I'm sure that doing copper is equally as scuffed as everything else, because like in the crusher, it's kaolinite, and then into that. Oh, good. Power grid shut down. Not this one, though. That one, I think. Oh, we broke Sam. Oh, poor Sam. Poor Sam. And a hydrate. You so right, though, sarcasm. I will do the hydrate in just a moment. I'm disassembling my old starter production facility. In the desert, you need to drink more. Whoa. Whoa. Gang, did you know that? That in the desert, you have to drink more water. Slice? That's what did you know? Been a minute since I've had interactions like this. Oh, my chat's 100% full of degenerates and degeneracy, like constantly. It's a whole thing. Be wary of halud. Shai halud. What is? Explain. Elaborate. Oh wait, that's Dune? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you were trying to say. I wasn't sure. In Mali, we had to drink over 4 liters a day. Yeesh. Well, okay, no, that's actually like about what the human body needs on a daily basis. I think if you're doing freedom units, it's a gallon of water a day, 128 ounces, is about what's expected or demanded by service members to drink water. I remember when I was backpacking in the desert of New Mexico, we had to drink, what was it, 96 ounces of water a day? But that was all that we could carry, really. But that was about what we could carry, realistically. Okie dokie. You. Meow. Making ourselves a big ol' foundation to foundate things. I'll go mass power yet? Nope. Nope. I'm still in the dark ages. I don't know why you thought I would be fast about this game, Slice. I'm not fast about fucking anything that I do. Except testing people's patience. 40C in the shadows, 50 in the sun is nice. I think you and I are using, we have different connotations for the word nice. That sounds miserable, honestly. That's way too fucking hot. Gets tested lots with downloading games and updates from them. Oh, patience? See, I have gig symmetrical internet speeds, so like I can't relate. Iron plate, iron rod, and then splitter. Missing iron sheets? The fuck we are. Dog, you ain't never seen this much iron sheet. Just finished the test. Sam, results or it didn't happen. Got 6 in the hundreds. I'm gonna go with exhibitionist, rope bunny, switch, experimentalist. Here's a easy way to put it. 1 gigabyte equals 1 hour of real-time wait for you. Slicer. My goodness, that's awful. That's genuinely terrible. You can tell your grandmother to like improve her choice of Wi-Fi. Ow. Missing iron sheets yet again. Alrighty. Whee! Cannot make it. Okay. 7 in 100. Sam, you're a degenerate. Proud of you, bud. I need rotors. Discord? What am I looking at in Discord? Hold, please. Oof. Yeah, that'd do it. I have to sneeze. Enough to make you old. Time for me to redo the test. Old results had me on cishet male. Ooh. Incorrect, gang. That is not the way. This hurts the trans person. Switch, rope bunny, experimentalist, submissive, dominant, brat tamer. I had at least one of those partially correct. I had probably closer to 3 of those right, I think. Boink. I'm also surprised you didn't get switch. No, sorry. I forgot what the hell I was trying to say. I have thusly blanked. Come back to me later. And blue. Nope. Need iron sheets. Oh, to all the poor souls who come in and out of my chat to like see what's going on and see all the degeneracy happening in the chat. Oh, poor beans. A lot of them. I should just stop dismantling shit. Just let it be. A few in the 90s. That actually, we're extra raunchy today. Yeah. Somebody let the brats and the degens out a little bit early today from school. Separating the chaff from the wheat. True. All right, so this is rods or plates? This is plates. So this becomes sheets. And this becomes rods. No, this becomes screws. Rigger, master, degrady, degrader, masochist, master. Might have problems. You put master in there twice. So that I think is your biggest problem, honestly. The rest of it's just bonus. Mumpy. What? You son of a bitch. Working on getting the things updated and automated. Maybe. Incorrect. Right, I put this in the wrong direction because I'm a silly bitch. All right, Moon Moon, have you done the task appropriately? Will it all crash into flames? These are the questions. The days of our lives. All right, there's rods and screws. And then this is... Nope. Yep. Yep. Okie dokie. So now... You know what the worst part is? Having a friend that's dating someone with the same name as you. She sometimes sends the wrong person something. Yeah, that'd be a problem. That'd be what the kids are calling these days a whole ass problem. All right, I think we might have gotten something automated here, gang. It's not much, but it's at least something. All right. Got screws and rods automated. And we have plates and sheets being automated too. Okay. Now for the important question of what the fuck next? 6 feet under the stars. Got all the concrete we need. Need 100 sheets, is that right? Best I can do is in this moment 141. Not bad. Probably do better, potentially, maybe. All right, now here's a question. Not that question. This is the question. Kaolinite produces kaolinite, crushed kaolinite, which produces copper. Okay. Do I have kaolinite anywhere nearby? I do. Amazing news. Stop it. A modular miner? Yeah. Missing screws? Oh no! A good thing I automated that earlier, so I don't have to worry about that super much. Ha ha ha. Alright, so now it has a mining head, and... What the hell does that say? 84. Thank you for the moan, Sam. I was confusion for a moment, and then I realized what I was actually looking at. And on my spine, and on my spine, just turn it off. And then I sorter. I don't need a sorter for, no, I don't. Okay, cool. Rad. Ain't gotta worry about that shit. Dope dicks. Tell you what, though, I'm going to take a small step away while this very minuscule production line continues burning through all of my power and will to leave. Bear with me a moment, and I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Bye. Okie dokie. So, I return shortly after a little commercial hiatus break of sorts, I guess you could say. I don't actually know. Oh, hello. Welcome. I had no idea what that accent was. I'm sorry. I just want to apologize in general, and not just generally speaking. A hydrate from sarcasm. Thank you, my dear. Okay. I listen, I cannot be held responsible for the shit that comes out of my head most of the time. Name it? No, 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 no. No, we're not doing that. I don't know what it was supposed to be. I'm not sure who was intended to be mimicking, but like it was definitely Moon Moon. Someone's happy you're back. Yup. She usually is. Come one, Moon Moon. Come one? Just one? I don't know that I could do it just once, Kaylee. I think I have to at least twice. And now you want me to come on things? Degenerate. I need screws. Oh, yep. I want one day to come back to some version of chat where it's just a bunch, like a wall of ooh-woos just all over the fucking place. You feel like a wretched whore? Why? Because you ooh-wooed? You really should, Sam. You're right, Kaylee. That's on me. I'm sorry. Everybody knows that you like not words in your mouth. It's ball gags, panties, or girl dick. One of the three. What was the line from Deadpool where it was basically, I think Ryan Reynolds' character, what the hell is his name? Wade Wilson is saying it was pretty much 24/7 ball gags, brownie mixing, and clown porn. Don't know, but who don't want to know what you mean? Don't worry. If you don't want to know something, Kaylee will tell you. Just so that we're on the same page here. And I also love that on my stream, at any given point, if somebody's scrolling past like the For You page or whatever, is like people talking about whatever bullshit, and Kaylee just all caps, girl cock. And it stays up there for about 30 seconds at a stretch. Just like that. Just straight up girl cock. Oh, Kaylee. Oh dear, what are we gonna do with you? Personally, I like it when my face is smothered in tits. Yep, I gotta agree. Honestly, tits are pretty great. The birds are pretty great too. Finally got a almost got a goddamn milestone out of this. should, should actually be girl cock angelic singing commences naturally. And I have concrete being automated. What are we doing, Moon Moon? The hell is this? Hey, oh, a slice. Single beam of light hits Anne. God, you're such a thirsty bottom. Slice, ogle mass, whatever that set of words means. That's the next step in power generation. How get to? Algal mass is biomass. I see. And you can automate this? Advanced biomass energy. I see. And with that, I bid you adieu, at least from PC. Basic bronze. I have lots of inefficiencies, Ada. Where would you like to start? Nope, can't do it yet. Okay, so I need basic bronze production. So first, I was going to bed almost an hour ago. You're not leaving, are you? Me? No. Kaylee, maybe a different story. I'm not sure yet. The girl is constantly always in a state of leaving. She's constantly leaving me. Okay. Now for my next trick, pretending to be sane in any form or fashion. I'm kidding, Kaylee. It's a joke, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. It was for play, not for real, for real. I don't know how that auto-corrected. I give the lot numbers for algal mass to logs. Hold on, I have to stop being an idiot for a minute. And that requires a full-time commitment to whatever it is I'm doing. I'm not a delinquent, I'm a degenerate. I'm all three. Attaboy, Sam. Nope. Okay, good. Don't whisper if you need some love and company. Would have a hard time on family-friendly streams. Me fucking too. I mean, honestly, Sam, can't say the word fuck, then the stream isn't for me. Yeah, I fucking agree. All right. I mean, not for nothing, gang, but I do have a thigh cam redeem for a reason, because I know y'all are a bunch of degenerates. All right. No policing my speech. No policing my speech. No speeching my police. I can't say math, then it's not for me. I beg your finest pardon. For which part, Sam? Which caught you? A what camera? Look at the redeems. Look at what's in the redeems. Yeah, genuinely I do. Yes, Kaylee, correct. Beg your finest pardon. What? I don't think I've ever seen that hard of a record scratch. Sam, let me tell you this as well to give you an extra and added incentive. If we do them means no more moans for a little while. But Sam, let me tell you this thing that it's gonna change your perception a little bit because it's a thing. Callie has suggested and is making it an honest effort of like if two of you save for and redeem the thigh cam at the same time, it'll be both her and me wearing thigh highs and sitting in front of camera, like with our thighs exposed for an hour. Just so that we're on the same page. So you get double the girl thigh. Just as a heads up. What's weird, Slice? Everything you wanted me to know. This chat's weird. Oh, honey. You're just now getting that from all of the other interactions that we've had before. Also, pretty sure the first time that you came into my chat was like very early on, and like I was being weird then. I'm even weirder now somehow. I have just cracked the code on how to be as weird as possible. I make no misconceptions about that. But the one for PIO was warranted. The high points for PIO was warranted. I don't disagree. All right, so we do copper now. Crush kaolinite. Oh, right. I need the right one. Impure or improper. What is GCS in this context? Nugget fucks is by far the worst. Group chat. Okay, got it. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Because my context and my connotation for GCS is gender confirmation surgery. And I was like, wait a second. Do you perform GCS, Sam? How long have you been performing GCS, Sam? Why are you performing GCS, Sam? Hydrate number 142. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Plus 100. Thanks for the hydrate, my darling. Oh, okay. I need 10 rods. Fantastic foreskins is a pretty bad one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I know you won't be, but you ought to be. Can be stored in Faxit network. Is there a faxing system in this game? Reinforced iron plate. Nowhere Faxit. It's also fun to platonically flirt with the cutie, as long as I'm still loyally monogamous. Or ring. If there aren't stakes, Kaylee, then what's the point? I love flirting with my friends too. I'm gonna need sand for something, aren't I? Mad. Stop. Shaw. No, Kaylee, nobody's saying stop. Nobody's telling you to stop. Sam, I always need you. Me? I do. Not the hero we want, but the hero we deserve. From Arrakis? No, Kaylee, not everything has to be Dune. I would argue not anything has to be Dune. Not even Dune has to be Dune. Dune? The desert planet of Arrakis? The spice? The melange? Yeah, I would have played that game if it wasn't $70 fucking at launch. And I also wasn't broke, but that's beside the point. The outrage that I have is that it was $70 at launch. I just choose not to. Good policy, honestly. Missing iron plates. $70 is what AAA titles are expecting these days for launch like purchasing, and like that's get fucked territory for me. I will only ever play indie games for the rest of my life if I can avoid spending 70 goddamn dollars on a title. Like, that's ridiculous. Getting,
Cute fox is hella cute. Just hot girl shit.
I've been getting some really special shit for 70 bucks off rip. Exactly. Like, that shit better come in a gold-plated jewel case or something like that. Like, that is entirely too much. It had better tell me the time and like be within nanoseconds about it. I'm talking to my HP in a maid outfit, throwing ass. Hot girl shit. If I want to pay $70, I'm going for adult toys. Right? Like if I'm gonna get fucked for $70, I'm gonna enjoy it, you know? Also just gradually coming to realize that y'all are exactly the kinds of degens that would clip shit like that. If it hasn't already happened more than once. Some pink fuzzy handcuffs, as is tradition amongst our people. Copper rods from God. Copper wire. Because I haven't. Shit, Sam, you right. You fucking right. You're pulling attention to your clips now. To the clips yourself now. Wait, there are clips. What have you clipped? What in God's name have you clipped? Me and my friends have folders on each other. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. To the clip picture, I mean, listen, I'm in the midst of this game. I am ball deep in this game. I am full on locked and cooking in game. Okay, I need wire. My downfall in base game Satisfactory continues to be my downfall in this fucking game. Mod, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Wish it was balls deep. But if I tell that to Anne, she can't stop because of the orky. More people have beef in our friend group. It's a question of whose folder is more dangerous. That makes sense. Whose side do you pick? The one who has more dirt on you? The one who's caught you saying more out of pocket shit than the other one? You have separate USB drives. I want to be a part of a friend group at some point in the future that has a mutually assured destructive mechanism like that, where there is a built-in blackmail system into the interactions, into the group chat. Great friendship. I mean, it kind of does sound like a banger friendship, to be honest with you. Bronze and copper. Oh, you're joking, right? Okay. When push comes to shove, we'd die for another. Would not want to be in that kind of friendship. I mean, like, gun to your head, though, those are the people that are going to save you. Or at least gun to my head, though, those are the people that would save me. Like, if I trust them with that kind of level of shit, then, like, they're going to take a bullet for me, whether or not I push them in front of that. Why you know produce more concrete? Thank you. I'm not to be trusted with that kind of shit. I will slip. All right, so Kaylee is not invited to that kind of friendship. I'm not scared of the pocket shit. Atta boy, Sam. Give me the mic and I'll say it again. I've said some pretty unhinged batshit stuff before. Oh no, slight no. Slice. I didn't read the fine print on the thing. I have to make bronze in a foundry. Awful. Ooh. Nuclear for a minor grievance. I know it's nothing. That's why I'm saying slice. That's why I'm decrying your name. I mean singing your praises. Sorry, what did I say? Because it's tin and copper ingots. Right? And bronze pipe. Ooh. I'm gonna be sick. Mostly moaning ants. Yeah, that tracks. 12 per minute. This is 24 per minute. So I literally have twice as much as is necessary. Cool. Moaning is great. Wait. I only have 3 fucking base resources. Why is this so goddamn much already? Ugh. And you say you're not a pillow princess, Kaylee. I beg to differ. Schwa. Schwa. Yo, biting is where it's at, though. Oh, this is so cool to see. I was recently made temporarily disabled by a car accident and got back into Satisfactory since I could operate my mouth with 0 fidelity. Hell yeah. Also, Man of Many Oats, welcome in. Happy to have you here today, my friend. How you doing in this time zone? Welcome to the most unhinged version of Satisfactory Gen Chat that you could ever have stumbled into this good day. Oh, goodness gracious. Constructor. Hadoop. My bed is literally on a car jack. You should get that looked at, Kaylee. You should get that fixed. Doing good, healing slowly and steady from said accident. Just woke up from a fat nap. Hell yeah. We love it. Love to see it. Shit just broke. Bed is 7 months old. And you cracked the frame. 7-month-old bed. Barely a toddler. You ever have a nap where you wake up and you're like, what fucking year is it? Because I have those fairly frequently and I love each and every one of them and I wish for more of them and I am constantly displeased by the development of fewer of them. The bed got death by snoo snoo. I love that for you. I'm sure your bed doesn't, but I love that for you. Easy doink. Naps are the best thing ever. Absolutely. I would like to take one after stream, I think. Or I'm a child and I need naps. Or I am displeased by how rustled my jimmies get. As I've gotten older, I've taken more Absolutely. Boo, Kit. Boo. That was clever, but boo. Now make for me 10 rods. Thank you. I also need 10 sheets. Is that right? I may be stupid. I do need 10 sheets, but they need iron plates. Of course. Why wouldn't they? After finals, I partied till 6 a.m. Didn't wake up for 13 hours and had no idea where I was. Like I wasn't in my house. You woke up somewhere else. Kaylee, you've been saying enough whatever back to your manga for like about 20, 30 minutes now. Well, we did it, gang. We maxed out the power grid. Moon did a good. Iron plate? No. There's no more to share? Liar face. There's plenty more to share. Right. Da 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 da. Anyways, man of many oats, welcome to the most unhinged satisfactory chat currently available on the market today. At least today. Not always, but today. Ten plates. Hug. 44 hugs, Kaylee. How in the dick do I make 10 plates? Is that... Is it with 10 ingots only? Oh my god, I literally had just made... nothing interesting happening in the life. 2 inputs, right? I read through the directions on the tin and I still forgot what the actual input was. I was like, oh yes, I can just automate this simple little thing, and it turns out it's not a little simple thing to automate. It's actually fairly complicated. Because nothing in this goddamn game is simple. Nothing in this mod is simple. Which is honestly rude as fuck that they didn't give me more inputs. Oh, I have 2 input slots. Sadly, just have the one. No, you have 2 currently. You'll have 3 by the time it's all said and done with Kaylee. For those of us playing the home game. Your mouth is an input. You put things into it. Now, when you say input slots, yes, Sam. I did say input slots. That's true. Fun fact, green sea turtles are no longer endangered. Are they really? Talking about literal input sockets? No, we're not. We're talking about figurative input sockets. We're talking many things. Also, man of many oats, I am super stoked to hear that green sea turtles are no longer endangered. Because I know that that's going to get lost in the chat. The average bra size in England is 34 double D. Does that or does that not count Russian oligarchs' partners? Rotors, right? I was doing the thing up top. Oh, missing screws. Yay. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Once you have your designer cha-cha, you can be a full-on cha-cha. I know a Russian game. It's called Russian Roulette. You're gonna bedazzle your Fun fact, the golden barrel nut dart frog. Fuck, that was words. The golden barrel dart frog can hold enough poison in their skin to kill 10 to 20 grown men. Yikes. That's like at least 3 kills. That's a 20 to 1 or 20 10 to 20 to 1. 10 or 20 to 1 kill death ratio. That's crazy. Oh no, I have no copper. Shite. Sam. No, sir. No, sir. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Whee! Boink. Except it's not then based simultaneous. Y'all are so fucking ridiculous. Copper bus bars. Making rotors. Another fun fact, they're just little guys. The frogs, all frogs are just little guys. Because in my experience, it's both. They are just little guys. All frogs. Yeah, you're right. I can make iron wire out the wazoo. Zazu. Oh, I'm realizing that I have to do rods into iron wire as well as rods into screws, and I am displeased by this notion. This is not great news. This is, in fact, not cash money nor good news. It's a very weird game. A friend and I stumbled upon on Reddit. Too many rods, indeed. A lot of wire and rods. Oh, good. Things that I have historically had a very, very loving relationship with. Good night, Kaylee. Have a happy time zone. Sleep well. What is this? Home Depot? No, this is Wendy's. I'm feeling my eye twitch from the amount of rods and wires that I'm going to have to make. And Slice, I would personally like to thank you in advance for the aneurysm that you will no doubt be receiving a medical bill for from my family, as well as a bill from the funeral home. Just know at the end of the day, you did this and that you are held solely responsible. Time to throw hands with whoever made this mod. Slice has a connect with whoever the mod maker is. Good night, Kaylee. Mwah. We all know she gonna be back. Ah! No! To chat and to QT. She blows kiss. There she goes. She'll be back as soon. Isn't that the Harry Potter spinoff? Thinking about them. You're thinking about the Fantastic Four? Rockman. To the wood chipper with her. Wood chipper? I hardly know her. This and many other quality jokes brought to you by the fine brain inside of my head. Oh shit, dog. I could even make more of these fuckers. But not with that attitude. Bye, Kaylee. I also hardly know J.K. Rowling. I consider this one. So it's a good thing, I suppose, to tell you this news, but Harry Potter was actually written by a little girl by the name of Hatsune Miku. Little known fact. She likes to stay under the radar. And good morning. Hatsune Miku wrote all of Harry Potter and the adaptations for the films or for the movies into film. Just as a note here, I guess, for correcting the record, as it were. She's a very busy girl. I don't know how she finds the time. She's done all sorts of things, including big developments in the Wizarding world. She also is responsible for the creation and like all of the writing in the IT crowd. And yes, someone did say Hatsune Miku. She's also your dentist. Oh shit, woman of many talents. See. All right, that's those things done. Now I need modular frames, bronzed bars, and rotors. More rotors. You know a little bit about Hatsune Miku? Yeah, it's because you have a body pillow with her on it, right? Sam told me once that he has a body pillow with Hatsune Miku, and I believed them. Bronze bars, let's go. Definitely didn't go as her to Comic Con. I go to bed. Have a good time. Good night. Sarcasm. Rest well, sweetheart. We'll see ya tomorrow for more of Torture the Streamer. Okay. Now I have my own personal body pillow. Sam, do you have a body pillow with your own body on it? Because that would be kind of very poggers. It'd also be just a little unhinged and like mostly that second thing. Bronze bars. Okay. If I have bronze bars, can I do anything with them in my... I can. Fantastic news. I can hand crank those. Craft. What? You do have one in your closet? Why are you keeping your like hyper realistic body pillow in the closet? My friend got for your birthday. What am I doing here? Bronze beams is not what I need. Wait. Hold, please. Bronze pipes are made out of what and what? Oh. Oh, good. I made the wrong thing. I love that news. Who's cranking in their closet? Industry secret. Can't tell you that one. Sorry. That one's a industry secret. 10 ingots. Let's go. Make with the happy, please. Yes. Such a boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break and go have a piss about it, and whoever's hand cranking in the closet can continue. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Okie dokie. I return shortly after that commercial break. I'm definitely trying to stay at least a little bit sane here. And so I'm taking things a little bit slow, but like it's going well, I'd say. Not great. Things aren't like, going off the rails or anything like that, but I've got power automated. I've got tin rods automated. I've got bronze pipes automated. I need copper sheets now. Joyous. Fucking joyous. And lots of them too, as it turns out. Four to five? Interesting. What shouldn't work, Sam? What are we yelling about and why? Any bronze beams for modular frames? Meatballs mixed with chili sauce and jelly? Sam, people care about you. Don't. No. Incorrect. Extraordinarily loud incorrect buzzer sounds. Holy God. No. Incorrect. Friend, incorrect. Jesus. I don't know that I've ever been like that viscerally repulsed by foodstuffs before, but like, well fucking done. Dislike. Your mom made you eat one? A meatball mixed with chili sauce and jelly? Ugh, ugh. No thanks. I'm good. I'm so good. I wish I could define to you exactly how good I am on that one, but like, ugh. No thanks. All right, so iron plates are clearly an issue here. Wait. I could double my iron production, I'm realizing. But that means, that means doubling that shit, and that's to come out of work to say, what the fuck? You summoned Kaylee back from the Eeps. Sam. That was you. You did this. Meatballs mixed with chili and jelly. Ugh. No, thank you. Bronze ingots become bronze beams. Yes. Also, would try. No! Good lord, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Would not try. Not for all of the money in the world, nor 5% more than that. That sounds repulsive, honestly. You volunteer for tribute? This ain't the Hunger Games. It might be the Hungry Games, but it ain't the Hunger Games. I also want chocolate. Hunger Games definitely fits. Indefensible. Even if it does work, it shouldn't. It is still incorrect. We'll sacrifice myself so you don't have to. So if it sucks, we can admonish him. All right, Kaylee, when are you making meatballs mixed with chili sauce and jelly? Next date night with you and Ann? You making that for dinner? I should clarify, it doesn't sound bad, it just sounds like a cursed combination of flavors. I don't know that I would go out of my way to eat it. I would potentially try it. You'll subject yourself to that, not to Anne. Yeah, that makes more sense. Missing iron plates yet again. Oh boy, bottlenecks are great, aren't they? Ah. It I don't know. Mixing I mean meatballs with chili is enough to me to be a little bit like weird and out there. But that's also because I'm a snob from Texas who has opinions about what chili should consist of, and that is never with beans. And so like chili sauce does a concern to my brain. I'm not sure as to why. Again, probably the I'm from Texas component here. Um but like I don't know. I don't know. It just something about it rustles my jimmies and I'm a little bit uncomfortable by it. And I can't really exactly put as to why into so many words as to say that like I am just concerned by it and alarmed by it, and I don't know. Beans and chili suck ass. Like peanut butter's an apple. Okay, but peanut butter's an apple slap. Peanut butter and apples is a fucking potent combination. That shit was so refreshing when I was a kid. It was so fucking good. I get it, savory, sweet. Peanut butter and ham and cheese. Okay. Hmm. Peanut butter, ham, and cheese. Interesting combination. Not one I would have expected. I can't even say that it's necessarily like a bad one. I would try it. Ham is optional. Peanut butter and cheese? Not for me. I can tell you that much for a fact. I know that much is true. God help you, Kaylee. Okay, making more reinforced iron plates, but I'm taking dusty tasty Dutch cheese. Okay, that's fair. Being the ugly American in the chat here, like I can see there being a difference in like flavors, a pretty stark difference in flavors too, because American cheese is not cheese. It's an idiom, honey. I'm not negative talking myself. I'm negative talking the stereotype of the ugly American. I know I'm not ugly. I wasn't concerned with that. Okay, thank you. Fair enough. But being the American in the chat, um, our food is can be a bit rough, especially if you have like a perception of what it is supposed to be like in your part of the world. Because like American cheese is not cheese. It's what is it? Milk product, I think. And I am beautiful. It's true. Thank you. But like, yeah, American cheese is not cheese. Fight me about it. It's good on grilled cheese because it's like that's the whole reason it was designed in that way. America. Rah! But like every other culture in the world does cheese better than America, pretty much. Oh, sub American for cheddar anywhere you go because plastic. At least with other cheese, they have the dignity of taking off the plastic wrap. Or they give you the dignity of taking off the plastic wrap, I should say. American cheese is just made out of that plastic. Ah! Cheddar is just better. That's also true. American cheese is dog shit. Wee. Okay. You go wire. One of these days I'll have this shit figured out, and it is not this day. It continues to not be this day. Okay. Doink. Oh, come on. Need more wire yet again. All right, and then this is going to make wire now. Yes. Perfect. Time for me to eat another piece of chocolate. Cheese and hot sauce is a great little snack. That's true. You know what else is really good for a nice, like, refreshing snack is mango and tahini. See you in 30 minutes, Kaylee. Last midnight snack you had was 6 pounds of wings. Damn. I don't think that's really a snack so much as it is a damn near a meal. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and put this. Okay, Edie. Hello. Welcome home, dear. Andromeda is home. Missing iron plate, you liar face. I am not missing nothing. Fuck. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Damn it. Oh, hey, Slice. Best part about this chronic disease is my metabolism is fast. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that for fucking sure. Slice, the question I had for you was, is the pure, are the pure ingot recipes in this game, in the mod, or are they not? Because like I can see how they would get busted pretty quickly. Never not hungry. That tracks. Missing iron plate yet again. Hooray. There is one better than pure from base game, but in phase 2. That's the sulfuric, right? Or am I misremembering? In Satisfactory Plus, you can make 1 ore be 3 ingots. Whoa. Sam. Sam, my dear. You don't have to wait. You don't have to hold out on me. You can moan for me. It's all right. You get excited. You can moan. I'm gonna be bad and order food today. What should you order? What's a cuisine that you haven't had in like, let's say 3 weeks? Let's make that the metric. If you haven't had it in 3 weeks, that's what you do. Join the big bakery. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying nearby restaurants. So far, you've had noodle dishes, Thai, burger, Chinese. Have you had any good Mexican food recently? Or like caniac combo with extra toast instead of coleslaw from Raising Cane's? Hispanic food, maybe? Yeah, Tex-Mex or a burrito or something, if you can. All right. Theoretically, I will be able to land on here. I just say the base game and pure recipes are trash compared to what Satisfactory Plus has. And plus, 1 ore can be 3 different ingots. I said nothing. I know. I know that 1 ore can be different 3 different ingots, and I am afflicted with this knowledge, and now I have to deal with it. Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell with extra Diablo sauce and a Baja Blast. My man. I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Since I moved out. Since we got the new studio space. Or since we got the new office space, I should say. Taco Bell sounds pretty baller, not gonna lie. Just going for local food. Since I just moved and fast food is relatively the same everywhere. That's true. There's a food pod, like the town I live in is like full of food trucks and stuff. And there's a food pod not terribly far from here that does really decent Mexican food for as far in the Pacific Northwest as I am. Lots of steps and power use. Yeah, that sounds about right, Slice. There's a place that does pretty decent Mexican food. I'm pretty sure it's owned by a few Latinx people, but they have a vegetarian alternative for meat that I have grown to crave every once in a while. Some days it's really easy to avoid. Some days it's like, holy shit, all I want is a burrito from this place. But I am from Texas and I am a creature of habit, so that is how we end up in the situation that we end up sometimes, where it's like time for that 9.5K away from the thigh cam. And you still haven't guessed what's tattooed on my ass, Sam. 8.5K away from Thycam. It's astonishing how often it happens, Sam, but it does happen. Do you have any further guesses, my friend? We were close earlier. Y'all had gotten like some progress on guessing, but hadn't gotten anything like super concrete, unfortunately. I did give you a really big hint, Kit. If you were there for it, you know what hint I gave them. But none guesses so far. No correct guesses, at least. All right, can I make modular frames? I can. Ay caramba. 277 megawatts for 180, 45, 2.5. I'll let you guess what these numbers mean. That is for a building that works on either pure, impure, or normal. 2 words, you know that. That's true. I will also say that there are 2 things actually tattooed on that butt cheek. There is an animal, and then there's also 2 words. And I will leave it at that. I don't have enough rotors, I don't think. I don't have any rotors on me. Blah. I do, however, have that and that and that. Rotor is pushing bus bars. Need a little time, yeah. Give me some time. I just need a little time. No, the animal is not a fox. I have a fox tattooed on my bicep, on my right bicep. That's not a bad guess, though. Uh, why are we stopped? Oh, really? Takes 24 per minute, and this produces how much? 60 per minute. Shit, dog. Okay. You right. A lot harder than you thought. That's fair. I'm also not making it easy on you, kind of intentionally, I should say, and point out to you. So, like, factor that into your decision or your like analysis of whether or not it's a fair thing or whether or not it's not fair thing, but like on what your perception of the challenge is. Can't do this on your own. Need my degenerate bestie. Oh, and she's gone to eat. All right, you friend, go here. I'm sure that Kaylee will be back tomorrow, and we can continue guessing then if you don't want to do it without her today. Wait, no. I like him. Okay. Not like that. Okay. Sure. You can keep guessing. By all means, please do. It makes me happy. It actually kind of does, not gonna lie. It does kind of make me a little happy to see people guessing. I don't know what that accent was. Apart from just concerning. A butt on butt? I mean, that's certainly a guess. Capybara? No, it's not a capybara that I have tattooed on my ass. That's a decent guess, though. I like that one. It is not cake tattooed on my ass, though that's also a good guess. Cake is not an animal. I will point out to you. It is a mammal, and it is... I'll give you the hint of it is a prey animal. It is not myself. Much as I am shaped like prey, I am not in fact prey. Switch life, best life. It is a bunny. Good job, Nolansky. Good shit. Good work. Damn. My one input in this combo and I win. Yeah, it's a bunny with 3 eyes, actually. Does the animal have anything to do with the text? Not really. Kind of. It's a tribute tattoo to a person who passed away way too early in my life. A really good friend of mine named Abby who passed away way too soon. And when she did, there was a commemoration. And like one of her friends is a tattoo artist and put out a flash sheet to donate to the family, and so like people were getting tattoos and donating to the family to help with like funeral costs and stuff. And I got the tattoo that I did as a result of that drive, I guess. There are 221 billion two-word combinations. There are a lot, I will admit, but there's only this one combination that is the correct answer. Oh, this needs rods. Right. Rod. Wire. I like that. Oh, the commemoration. Yeah, it sucked a lot in the moment, and like the moments after it was really hard, but yeah, it has yielded that I have art on my ass of hers, like influenced and as in tribute of her. Missing iron plates yet again. You're a legend in the casino. 221 billion. 1800 iron can make 11,000 plus 11,000. I'm convinced we're not playing the same game, Slice. Like I'm convinced of it at this point. Oh, it looks derpy as fuck, but it's gonna do something and do it slowly. You play Satisfactory Plus? Yeah, is it something sweet or something she used to say? It is actually a tattoo that she herself had. Um, and it was funny to me that you mentioned getting tattoos with other people, and the first thought that I had was like, I I remember this about her. She actually loved to get tattoos with other people too. Yeah, matching tattoos with people. Even if there were like people that she barely interacted with afterwards, she still had like a tattoo tying her to them, and vice versa. And like even if the relationship ended poorly or whatever, like they were still tattooed with the same tattoo, um, by the same artist, typically at the same time, or like shortly after each other. But yeah, it is something that she had tattooed on her butt in almost the same spot, or I have it almost in the same spot as she did. Ah, the hint, and to narrow it down for you, is that they both words started with an S. Sus. No. No. 30 per minute, and this produces how much? 90 per minute. I may actually be stupid. This produces 90 crushed iron per minute. For real? It's lots of iron. Yeah, you're right. You might be onto something there, Slice. This is how long it's been since I've played Satisfactory or any of the factory games that I've like commonly found myself playing, is that I forgot that ratios exist for outputs as well as inputs, and that if something is refining something down, that there is often a multiplicative effect, and I forgot to factor that into my decision making as far as like my initial setup. So that's on me. I fucked that one up. But the good news is that I do know now more what I did before. You can do math for me? That's fair. Let me just make some bus bars real fast. So now there are 241.989 million combinations. And you haven't guessed a single one. Interesting. I believe in you. Power grid blown. Hell yeah, dog. I'm gonna get used to that sound, aren't I? Joyous. Sweet and salty? No, good guess though. Good guess. It's gonna make you feel very, very dumb not having guessed this. We're still guessing what it is that I have tattooed on my ass. Food ordered. Hell yeah, Nolan. Congrats, boo. Congrats on your newfound bounty. More iron wire. Yay. Yippee. All right. The words wholesome or dirty? I wouldn't say that they're wholesome. I wouldn't say that they're dirty. They're just kind of stupid. Yeah, I think I'll just say that they're kind of stupid, honestly. Is soggy a word on there? No. No, it's not. Uh, right, I have to make it into impure copper ingots first, and then I can make it into something else. I need 25 more of those, and then I can make algal mass extractors. Doink, doink, send. Oh, and solar panels. No shit. Okay. Hmm. Probably gonna need that, right? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm probably gonna need that. Okay. Neither soggy nor saggy are words that are on my butt. Algal mass. All right, I'm gonna take a look at the filtrator. Tinned wire screws. I'm sure almost certainly needs tinned wire. Or needs tin rod, rather. Oh, good. This building got UI updated from when I show it. Which one, the filtrator? Do I need anything else? Algal mass. Okay. Lots to look at. And I can automate biomass from this, right? Is it shit stain? No, that's a good guess though. This looks like where I would extract algal mass. No? Is it the filtrator that goes on that? No? Okay. Hey! Whoa, dog. What are you so mad for? Does it eat me? It does not eat me. Good guess, though. Okay, this is algal mass, normal. Like a well node. I see that now. Oh, good. I'm gonna get to deal with pipes. How exciting. You're all normal nodes. Okay. Mr. Bean in the background. Gary over there fucking around doing his thing. Oh, these need power too. Good. Good. It would be too easy if it didn't. But it's probably like a self-contained building that just needs the one thing. At least I'm hoping. We'll see if that's actually the case or not. Base game needs a way to do with biomass. Yeah. I mean, realistically, the base game way of dealing with biomass is just not dealing with it. It's just getting past biomass and not fucking with it any more than that. Like, okay, I have biomass. I'm done with biomass. After I get coal, I don't have to worry about that shit ever again. All right. These have a UI. Yes. 50 per minute, 60 per minute. Okay. By the way, read how much Mark 1 pipes does. It's different numbers. Transports up to 150. Okay. There's the balance. Hello, darling. Hi. Welcome. What? How do I feel about modded Minecraft? I don't know that I have a solid opinion.
Egg potatoes are heavy. Potatoes are my awful first rendition.
Everything except the refried bean sounds good. Yeah. Huh? Do we need to go to the grocery store? Okay. After we. I could also get the 3 pounds of butter that you need.
Yeah, that's big too.
No, I think you know what? I think we have plenty of refried beans. I don't think we need any more than that.
You can wait till
That's okay. You don't need any more refried beans. It's fine.
refried beans are live, Holmes.
I didn't realize I was dating a chulo, but apparently I am, or a chula rather.
Chula. So this is churro.
A savory Mexican dessert.
Holmes. Quizás a churro.
I don't know what's happening anymore, gang. I have lost every ounce
lost
of
the
whatever.
plot.
You lost the plot. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, we're going in a lot of different directions here.
Several, at least 3. You like modded Minecraft, Nolansky? I haven't played modded Minecraft since playing what the hell was it called? Feed the Beast. Way back when? Yes. Go for it. You're welcome. Which I enjoy. It gives a lot of more direction. That's true. The create mod is kind of my favorite of the bunch, I think, honestly. That mod just allows you to do a ton of crazy, wickedly interesting things. Is there a specific reason it was tattooed on the ass? Yeah. Because it was silly and it made me smile and it made her smile, so like I wanted to give her the proper tribute. Is it relevant? Is its location relevant to its text? It is not explicitly relevant. Just that it exists in the same spot as her tattoo. When algomass feeds 2 filtrators and 1 constructor, then it's 15 biomass burners times 30 is what? 450 megawatts? Meds! Hooray! Is that right, Slice? Okay. I could do with 450 megawatts. That would be kind of cool. Let me go ahead and get this set up then. At least this part of the equation. But I'm missing rotors. Damn it. Moon. You have 2, so 90. Wait, 1 algomass feeds 2 filtrators. Oh, I see. Okay. But the 1 pipe will feed 2 of them, right? You know this song? You know Dear Maria? It's a good song. We have 120 algo mass, which is less than 150. It's true. 120 is less than 150. Damn it. Make the rotors, Moon Moon. Daft ass fucking bimbo. Tell you. I tell you. Gracious. All right. Filtrator. I saw them live for their tour of this album. Meow. I'm envious. That's fucking rad, Kit. I'm also envious. We need rotors, templates, and bronze pipes. Ah. Okay, this might be where brain starts slowing down to the point that I need to take a break away from it, but algomass is a liquid and you will need to know the looks of gas and liquids in this mod. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's so beautiful. Was with the Crown the Empire too? Cool kid. What a fucking set, honestly. I need no longer bronze pipes. I need instead, or no longer bronze bars. I need bronze pipes, which means that I need to reset the power grid. Make with the happy, please. Just for a moment or two. Keep going. Keep doing your thing. Keep on trucking. You're doing good. All right. Then I need templates. Still need the bronze pipes. Meow. Make with the happy, please. Thank you for making with the happy. All right. Hey, Savage21. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. I hope you're having a good time zone. We are torturing, or, well, chat is torturing the streamer with Satisfactory Plus. This is my first time playing it. I think it's going reasonably well so far. I hope. Yay! Love that sound so much. I'm so happy to be playing Satisfactory Plus. Yay! Anyways. Yeah. Slice has definitely twisted my arm. He's been talking about it for about 4 months now, 5 months now while in my chat. And I saved him the cost of the redeem, so I'm also appeasing Cassie's original request too, made months ago at this point. Hey, Biscuit Factory, what are we doing? She's making biscuits. Oh, goodness. Little known fact, Haruko, who is my partner's black cat, is also an orange cat just dipped in a bunch of soot, and she very, very frequently makes biscuits on whatever soft surface that she can, literally every single one. Stay online. Also deep into Satisfactory with 290 hours. Damn, son. You are probably significantly further along than I am, and your power grid's probably way the fuck more stable than mine. Yep, see? I tell you. Like 5 times more. Slice, how many hours do you have in your save? I didn't need screws, I need wire. What was I doing? He's constantly flexing. And also calling me names. The other thing that we were doing earlier was Sam Atlas was trying to. Oh, thank you, Savage. I appreciate you. I had a great time. It was overwhelming as fuck, but it was also like a really good time, and it was fun. I will definitely do it again next year, and next whatever event it is, I will be doing it next time because it was fun. And it also would just be fun to see everybody get viscerally uncomfortable when I say that Large Marge is here. Nope. Nope. That ain't what I want. This is what I want. This right here. Large Marge for life. Okay. Yeah, the relief at the end was fucking peak, honestly. It felt better than coming, honestly. The relief was palpable, and like it took a minute to like wind down fully and like get down from that high, but it was a lot of fun, and I will, like I said, I'm definitely going to be doing it again. Come on. My guess for your hours in save slice is I'm going to go with 985. Sorry, 986. Uh, 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 bu- 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 1026. That's pretty hefty slice. It's pretty beefing. And Kit's not terribly far off. What? Missing copper sheets? Liar face. Maybe you're telling the truth. Who knows? Oh god. I have to go grab copper ingots so I can grab sheets. And I don't have like any power either. This is great. This is what peak gaming performance looks like. You know what I'm really in need of is the Blade Runners. Like pretty direly. Power at the start is certainly a topic. Gold tree. Oh, Caterium. Why so? Out of curiosity, Slice. Why so? I don't know that I trust. Cave where you can get them for free. Oh, for the runners. Oh. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that's okay. Anyways, Slice started bullying me when I was in the midst of building a maximum, not maximum, but like a 62 per minute Fixonium build. And just started talking a bunch of mess about how Plus is like a different beast altogether. And I believed him then, but I have a deeper appreciation and understanding of what that meant now, comparatively. I've come to realize that it's basically a whole new game. And like it's just as entertaining to my mind, and like I like to think that I provide enough of a color commentary to be interesting-ish enough. Okay, so that's power set up over there. Now I just need to get the biomass burners and the algal mass set up, and that's basically done. Ish. I'm glad that you do, Slice. I'm glad that you do have fun watching. I'm glad that I'm at least a little entertaining to you. Bum, ba, ba, ba. I know that a lot of people watch like Kibitz for the behind the scenes stuff for his videos. I do not have any such like knowledge or ability comparatively to him, but I like to think that I'm at least a little entertaining during the stream portion of things, even though nothing like permanent apart from the stream VODs comes out of this, at least as of yet. Give it enough time, and that might change. I just need to find somebody who's willing to and able to either teach me how to or do the editing for me. And I've yet to find anybody who's able to do that. I need a constructor for this, huh? Let's start basic here. It's 2-to-1, by the way. 2 constructors to 1 algal mass filtrator. Oh, I have it as right. So it's 2, but I can run 4 of these, right? Because I have the 2, I have 120 over there, right? Okay. That I can at least deal with. Does the 10-meter rule still apply to fluids out of buildings in this mod? Okay, thank the fucking heavens. Hello, Sam. Welcome back. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I got caught up in this heated debate about the new Stranger Things season. I still haven't seen any of the new season. I want to watch it. I just haven't yet. Okay, dog. Whatever. Let's give the copper a second to catch up here for a minute. Maybe. Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, nope. That ain't it. What you got there? Your Mobo? That's exciting. MATX build. Let's go, baby. I do want to see it. Let me see. Oh, that is pretty. Damn. Mm-hmm. It is tremendously exciting. Building a new computer is the most terrifying and most exciting thing in the world. Hmm. I think my motherboard has Wi-Fi 7. I think 7.
Oh.
I believe. I'm not 100% certain about that. Fairly confident about it. Hold, please. Yeah, yeah. That's about the weight I would have expected for a Mobo, even if it's an ATX. Motherboards are heavy, as it turns out. Andromeda, you've gotten a hug from Kit. She said, Kit, hugs. And she's very hungry, so she's running off in to go make food. Okay, there we go. You what? Okay, the hug I'm receiving here is for you, Kit. What a cutie. She's a silly girl, but she's sweet. Also forgot this earlier. Hugging me? I see. Thank you for the hug. No! Damn it. Moon. This ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. You did put the exclamation point in the wrong place. You silly bean. Hey, you're supposed to be working, friend. Why aren't you working? No, stop crashing the power grid. Stop. Stop. Mm. So that's not going to work right now, which is fine. Okie dokie. It's only a 3-hour drive for what? Sam, what are you talking about? Road trip time, 3-hour drive. You got this, friend. You're gonna be just fine. All right, Splitter. But I hardly know her. All right, and power line goes from you to you. Happy? Happy. All right. Did I maybe fix the power issue at this point? Maybe. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Wow, that makes a lot of biomass. Okay. All right, though, gang. I think we're getting close to the end of things for me mentally. It's getting to be later in the day. I've been streaming for about 8 hours and a few minutes. Might be time to kind of call it for today. Not 100% sure about that just yet because my brain's like, hey, one more thing, which is usually about the time when I should probably stop. Just personally knowing myself enough to know this. But then I'm also like, I could do one more thing. I could do one more thing. I could do one more thing. So I'm going to go do one more thing. Make some iron ingots real fast. And then get the last of the power automated. And oh, good. Power grid blue again. Cool. Super good. That should give us a little bit more buffer. Trying to fit 10 teens into this 2-man whip. Yikes. Sam, that's a lot of bodies in a very small and confined space. I hope none of y'all fart, because that would be really unfortunate for all of you, but mainly you. 30 biomass burners. Is it 15 to 1 for constructors slice? That's a lot of biomass burners. Holy shit. Okay, didn't expect that answer. Okay. Respect. Respect. Okay. Actually, I have nothing to worry about. 60 per, whoops, daisies. 60 divided by 4 is 15. That is true. That is how that math works. Damn. You have anosmia? You don't have sense of smell no more? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Does this actually give an output as far as, so this produces 15 per minute. Is this 60 per minute that this is making? That's what this is, right? Like this, that's what this interface is telling me. 60. And then this is making, okay, so 2 to 1. Got it. But I'm producing enough to justify having 4 of these, right? It was burned out for about a year or 2 ago. Was that a result of like COVID, Sam? Okay. We seem to be in a much more stable place now. She says Latsworthingly. Alrighty. Nah. Make sure the biomass burner belt is marked 2. Why? If I'm producing only, say, some guy that never showered, why does it need to be a Mark II belt? Because of making 120 per minute? Oh, if I have both working, yeah. That's true. Counterpoint, I could just do 4 rows of 7 with 2 splitter lines going down the center of them, and then 1 biomass burner at the end, capitalizing on the last slot of the splitter. Just talking about the biomass part. I see. So this is producing 60 per minute. I gotcha. Okay. Huh. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. All right. Well, we have a little bit of a starting factory going. 12 little windmills, some iron and some copper and some other little bits and bobs going. But I think, my friends, my dears, this is where we're going to end stream for today. We'll find somebody to raid into who's also playing Satisfactory. Probably not modded, but somebody who also is playing Satisfactory. And we'll go from there. But we'll call this end of day 1. And yeah. Craziness. Looks good, and you learned what I mean about this, about it being crazy? Yes, I absolutely have learned what it means. Let's look for a similar or smaller size. No, same category. And I'm going to go ahead and exit to desktop. And we'll find somebody to raid. Oh, goodness. Darlings, y'all are wonderful, each and every one of you. Let's find somebody who's a little bit smaller audience going right now. We'll go to lowlydove_exe. No idea, never interacted with, but seems like a pretty cozy stream. We'll go there. And here is the raid message. If you want to join in the raid, I'll be doing just a little brief stay just to say hey. And then I'll be out on my way. But yeah, if you want to join in the raid, feel free to. This is the message I'm going to leave. And if you want to hang out and watch Lily's stuff, then please do. Feel free to support in any way that you see fit. Follow, subscribe, whichever. But I'll be back tomorrow for more Satisfactory Plus at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then we'll see what further progress we can get in 8 hours or so. But until then, my name is FayFox. Thanks for hanging out with me for any amount of time that you have, whether that's just now or the entire stream, or even if it was like 30 minutes during the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I hope to see you tomorrow, and I hope you have yourself a lovely evening. Remember to stay hydrated, eat some food, take any meds that you need to, and that you will always have the most intimate relationship with your body that anyone ever will. And so you deserve the same love, kindness, grace, and respect that you give everybody else. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Until tomorrow, we'll see each other then. But good night and good luck.